What is up, chat? Yep, that's the wrong thing. Oh, right. I probably should actually add the command. Smile! Me when I advertise a command that I haven't added yet. Get rid of this. What's up, Gazi? Gazi, you working today? Does that make you sad, Gazi? Well, you need to delete those 10-day KB videos and stuff. I need to delete all this stuff, all these commands that I don't need anymore. Yeah, you just come in here to get a little boost. Be like, one day I will play again. What did I say the new command was? Newvid. Okay. Disparage. New video is out for any new video enjoyers. I'm trying to make the command work. Actually, realized I didn't actually make the command until just now. All right. Command should be active on Twitch now, at least, though. Smile. For sure, for real. I need to do a lot of quality of life updates to the stream stuff. I need to write that down actually somewhere. There's a lot of like commands that don't need to exist anymore. I need to freshen up some commands. I need to fix my okay. Let me make a list of things I need to do before we get into the gameplay. When I get into the gameplay, I'm not gonna remember any of this stuff. And what if people start gathering? I'm gonna get distracted heavily. So I'm gonna try to get this stuff sorted real quick. Real quick, chat. Also, I want to see if I can get some kind of alert set up for the YouTuber one. So I want to do that as well. Okay, where's my notepad? Notepad. Stream improvements. Here, chat. I'll show you me typing stuff. Build ideas next. Actually, put build ideas. It's fine. Stream improvements. Update stream elements commands. See if I can add YouTube subscriber alerts. Adjust stream elements bot messages / frequency. Adjust YouTube Twitch about me / information sections. I think that's all I wanted to do with that. If anyone has any ideas on things to improve the stream, though, feel free to let me know. Always looking for advice on how to make better quality, better pizza, better Papa John's. Better ingredients. Okay. Hey, I got an upload on the Reddit post. We did it, chat. Fortunately, not a lot of people playing Wintertide Brand, so I'm not going to get crazy on engagement with it, but I'm getting a little bit, so that's okay. I mean, so I don't think it's going to ever be the levels of the Trickster that we had. All right, first things first. First things first, I'm the realist. Let's go see if anything's sold. Hey, we sold. They only bought 2 of them. That's funny as hell. First, it's true, chat. Let's throw all this stuff back in here at like 3C. Actually, yeah, 3C is fine. Is there a way to like just have it auto populate, like when I click like this, just make it automatically go without me having to confirm it with like an enter bar or pressing the list button? Oh, we got a couple more of these things. All right, we're actually okay with our eater one. We really want to fix the exarch one. Fire damage does unfortunately not help us at all. So anything usable. Okay, I should have stayed with that. See, I should have stayed with it. I was like, that's probably not bad. I should stay with it. Then I did it anyway, chat. How you doing today, Marshall? To the mines we go. We didn't finish it last night because we got distracted, explained a bunch of stuff, and then we were like, oopsies. Anything juicy? Oh, we were going towards this fire thing last time I was here. That was the plan. That was the play. We have a lot of updates to do today. We look out for what we want. The new build. Marshall. You just got that build to maps. Marshall. At least get it to reds and then move to another build. Don't tell me what to do. I do what I want. I mean, that is true. Just trying to help you fix your disease that you have. Altitis. Okay, we need to think what class we want. Obviously we want a basalt. Or sorry, we want a granite. I mean, basalt probably isn't the worst either. It's more armor. But there's likely better ones. Probably an onslaught flask, Blitzby flask. Probably something else. I'm trying to think of flasks right now, and I just can't think of anything. I obviously don't need a diamond. Probably don't need a suppress one, so I'm not getting any suppress. I mean, 10% suppress is better than none. We could go for... Isn't there a phasing one, I think? I guess we pick up, always pick a Jade Flask. Adding a little bit of evasion to the build is not going to be like the worst thing, because we have global scaling with the golems. But honestly, also not the best thing. We don't really need help with resistances. If we move to low life, we could use an Amethyst Flask, though. Might still just run a Mana Flask, though, to help with the cannot regenerate maps. Perfect Face Breakers. Classic. Yeah, but did you even corrupt it? It's not perfect unless it's corrupted, right? Guess we could always go Sapphire, though. Pick up the Mastery for extra cold dot multi for overcapped. The thing about going the armor block route is you can easily, I said this in the video, but you can easily craft your flask to get the whole gain charges when hit thing, which gives you like a really good uptime. Whereas on the evasion suppress version, your best prefix for like uptime is just like reduced charges used. IMO. One perfect roll, corrupt it with no corruption mod. And all the money's perfect roll corruption. If you needed it, the tree will provide it. One bad thing about Delve, I don't get blood down here. One good thing about Delve, not a lot of people doing Delve, so I can make some money on Delve. So, you win some, you lose some. Alright. Just gonna pick up everything that's Delve exclusive. We'll price out and like put it into the thing later. Worst case scenario, they sell for like nothing. But you never know. Some people buy some weird Delve exclusive stuff sometimes. So we don't want this city. We prefer pretty much literally any other city. Yeah, no. There are lightning items over there. We really want the life mod items though. Fire items again. I mean, that was not close. That was pretty close though. 1, 2, 3. What? Hey, look at that bad kitty. Huh? Hey, you. Cut it out. Cut it out, Missy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Caught. The problem with my current build is it literally crashed the in-game with how much it hits. Remember, enemies can eat attacks, block, damage immune, soul eater, etc. It'll end up putting up too many hits at once and cause a crash. So your totems, right? On totems, can you use like the attack can't be blocked thing, or does that account for totems? Like obviously, I mean, this mastery's here. You already get the probably. Does this work with your totems? Anyway, and then you get the attacks can't be blocked, or monsters can't block your attacks. Does that work for totems? Need 5 skill points. That solves at least one of the issues, though. Which is probably like your major one, right? Because how often are people damage immune? Soul Eater obviously is a problem, but Soul Eater is solved by just doing more damage, right? So like as the build progresses, you'll just naturally do better. Who has damage immunity? Is it like the rotating resistance thing? Rotating whatever crap? Is that like the damage immunity you're talking about? Yeah, Soul Eater when I'm doing like a breach thing is literally my worst nightmare. But honestly, I think Frostbomb helps a good bit because a lot of times Soul Eater will also pick up like healing, and Frostbomb definitely neuters that a little bit. Hi, YouTubers. I see y'all hanging out and coming in. I probably should be doing. Well, I'll run out of juice eventually. Once I run out of juice, I probably need to start looking out for higher eye level flasks. So I think it should be 82, right, to get the tier 1 gain mod, or is it 80? It's 80 something. You get to gain 3 charges instead of gain like 2 or 1 charges. Banshee. That falls Banshee. And it hits me, I'm gonna cry. I also need to buy a I'm probably gonna farm beast right away. I kinda wanna get into the beast thing though. I need to buy a the dude that gives me Ferrule. I forgot what the name of it is though. I'll have to look it up. Alright, while I'm thinking about it, do you need certain level bosses for bloodlines? Yui. Pat, do you anyone That search didn't actually help me. Does anyone know if you actually need that or not? Like, if eye level matters? Like, can I kill a level like 78 for rule? Or do I need to kill a level 8? I mean, I can kill both. Just one's a little more annoying than the other one, obviously. So even to do that, I need to work on getting my gloves updated first. Okay. Lots to think about, lots to do, chat. Alright, let's go back. Look at her findings real quick. I wish I could put a Faustus here, that'd be really cool for me. Unfortunately, it's not the case right now. Alright. What we got? We got Convert Fire. I don't think that's going to sell for a lot. I don't think anyone gives a shit about this mod, to be honest, but I will list it for like 3. Flammability on hit. That one might sell for a little bit more. Also, LA damage with attacks isn't bad on it already, and damage recoup. 1 divine, huh? I'll try it. If it sells, great. If not, it's okay. Is this another flammability? Ooh, even fire damage? And it's a little bit of LA res? And LA damage with attacks? Sure. Listen with 4D. See what happens. Stat ring, evasion, a little bit of life. Dude, we'll check this. None on the market like that. We'll put it for like 50 chaos. Not 50 divine. This is not gonna sell for really anything, so we'll just sell it for like 3. Gloves, ignite spread faster. Or deal damage faster. We'll put it for 3. Meow. Meow. Yeah, you always gotta say meow. I'll sell this one for 5. Fire damage recouped. I don't think anyone's buying that that mod. Oh, maybe actually? Okay. 4. 3. And resistances aren't bad on that, and neither is the energy shield, honestly. I don't think anyone's gonna buy it, so we'll put it for 5 and try it out. What do you got? Reduce fire damage taken? 2. They don't sell, we'll throw all the stuff away eventually, it doesn't matter. Too much. It's good to just list stuff, you never know if someone's looking for some weird niche items. Some guy's like, I really want fire converted on my ring so I can mirror it. That guy could live Liga Loca, you know? And we're back at it. Let's look up the tree a little bit further, see if we see anything that I would want to go towards, or if we're just going to go straight back down. We're likely going straight back down, but if there's something within like reach that I like, the fire mods or something like that, wouldn't care. Chaos items, maybe branching from here. I don't really want to do branching stuff right now, though. Sounds more annoying than it's worth. Pretty quick. Abyssal depth. Ooh, that's hollow fossils or whatever, right? I mean, I'll go with hollow fossil. Eventually, those mirror crafters are gonna want those fossils. Okay, so we bought that perfect sector yesterday. I was worried about the price going up higher. I think it actually got cheaper today, so rip. But at least we got it. That's the important part. And the other good part is Aegis is actually dropping down in price. I can go for like 1D right now, or 100C. So I made a couple sales. Should be able to pick it up pretty easily. Doesn't block cap us because we have to invest so much more in the block, especially the attack block, without going glancing blows as a witch. But honestly, if her defenses are enough, we might actually just go glancing blows early. Payday? How much you selling them for? I'm assuming that's a double corrupt one, right? What are they going for now? Oh, it's too low to get the hollow fossils? I'm sad. It wasn't the actual hollow fossil thing, it's just an abyssal depths thing. Heck 'em, chat. Alright, at this point, we're getting like level 45. I don't really give a shit about anything easy up to get here. Let's go down. We're going down. Right over here has more Azurite shown, so I'm gonna go towards the Azurite. Azurite is king early, chat. Upgrading your cart with capacity as well as like, you know, resistances and stuff like that, or light radius is really helpful early on. You don't have to do the resistance and stuff if you don't want to. I like to do it for comfiness. 50C, not bad. I also want to Reddit complaining that like golden oils are apparently like 30C right now, whereas other leagues they'd be already like worth a div or more. He says no one else is talking about the economy right now. And I was like, rip. This is what happens when everyone's not just all pushing abyssal hordes constantly and they're actually farming other content. We love a diverse economy. Alright, I do have to fix the freeze thing. The freeze thing is going to definitely get me killed a lot. But once again, that's just another flask thing you can definitely do if you don't have purity on. Which I might go back to purity once I get my Spectre going, assuming the Spectre lives. But freezing definitely gets me killed. Also, pretty excited that I got all my map completion done by yesterday. So that was really nice. Might have been my fastest completion for maps. So usually I finish like day 4 or 5, I think. To be fair, our community's a little bit bigger now. We get to do some... And also async makes trading for maps a lot easier if you're missing like a few maps kind of a thing. Cheaper than buying them from Keurig, who charges like 4C when I can get them for like 1C or less. They're definitely gonna need to rebalance Keurig for maps. Buy maps from them, like the higher tier ones that cost like 4, 6C. Those are insane. We're going down. Actually, I don't know how much chaos I have right now. I don't know how many divs. I spent my one div I had, but I don't remember how much chaos I have. And I probably need to eventually work on my town. I have so much stuff to do. Hey, cold items. We're going down there anyway. Do we need any cold item stuff? I'm going to use frostbite, so like frostbite on hit is like okay, I guess. If we want to switch off of passing it. But likely I would probably just try to sell it. But it would also free up another socket for if the Spectre needs extra survivability stuff. Ah! Frozen Hollow. Go on here. Hell yeah. So chill. So comfy. Oh, I'm frozen. Too chill. Too chill, actually. Frozen again. Alright. This is... Also, getting the Pantheon would also solve the freeze immunity issue until I solve it otherwise. I was lagging so far today, so I made a meme instead. Alright. Let's see it. You made a whole meme video? It is very loud for people who are clicking that link. Like EDM music. Pretty good. Hell yeah, Fez. Thanks for sharing your meme. It's it's pretty funny. So I didn't know Fez made content. 16 whole subscribers. I guess you don't really make content, you probably just have friends who follow and stuff and you make weird videos like that sometimes. What's so laggy? mean, this is normal for me. To be honest, my internet's pretty shit, so can't tell if it's my internet or if it's GG. But I guess OP having issues, and it's probably both. Full time. See if the next map trio will pay me again. What? Soul cast? Oh, you sold your thing. Casting the thing. Got it. Missed part of the sentence. We're going, Delve. This is actually our last node as well because we are out of crazy juice. Armor, jewelry. I think jewelry. Armor is questionable. I'm heavily overcasting my brands right now. My brands! What are you gonna do, chat? Not cast your brands heavily? Not right yet, but I know. I too am farming essences, which is a much slower rate. Alright. Let's go here. Let's do some upgrades. As always, I like to do this as much as I can, or at least early, or more later. We'll tie things afterwards. Light race, my next favorite to go. Resistance is only if you're going into the darkness. I don't give a shit. Maximums I like to hit. After maximum, you can kind of do whatever. Do. Perfect. What's up, buddy? What's up? What's up, buddy? To the maps we go. We also need to fix our maps a little bit. Or our atlas a little bit. What damage taken? 2 chaos. Vert, 3 chaos. Leech, 3 chaos. Leech, 3 chaos. 3 chaos. 3 chaos. No frostbites? That's insane. Duration of cold? 3 chaos. 3 chaos. Alright, this is all trash. What's good to know, though? Oh, shit! Crit to blood immunity? Nothing else here helps us whatsoever, but I might just put it on somewhere just to be immune from blood. I can always see if they sell for anything. Mind throwing speed, poison. Mind throwing speed. Life recoup? Life recoup, poison. Probably actually is pretty decent, right? I'll put it here for 1D. Honestly, if someone wants to buy it for 1D, go ahead. I'm not gonna use it right away anyway. Alright, we don't need, we can just do this now. Oh, I have 3 left anyway. Smile. Bam! Bam, bam. 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 Alright, we're out of that. This said efficiency. Keep it. Alright, so what is the plan here? What am I doing with my life? What is happening? So many things. I need to make steps. I obviously gotta replace Beta Breath. We can't use this forever. Or you can theoretically use it forever, but we're not going to. You gotta replace this. Obviously, Ignites doesn't really help us. This is just the worst. This is also pretty awful. So those 4 items are the first ones I want to replace. Wands last. Boots are like at least somewhat okay, even though like the life thing doesn't help out a lot. At least they're a good res on here. And this is also somewhat okay until I can get Aegis Aurora. So we're gonna focus on these parts. So with that, who's ready for some Craft of Exile stuff? To see what mods I'd want on, I think gloves is probably the most important one first. And then I have to decide if I want to go strength int or if I just want to go pure int. Warlock gloves give it up to 99. And if I go look at paladin gloves, they go up to 56. So you're about halving, a little bit under halving your ES gain, but you're gaining obviously a shit ton of armor. Might be worth it early. Obviously you just want defensive mods here. Like you just want defense, probably the flat one wherever it may be. Is there not a flat? Oh, there it is. Is there not a flat armor energy shield? What crafted mod would we want on if we hit a craft? Would we want a prefix? I think I want brand attachment range, to be honest. Then go 20% of brand attachment range, and then I can start checking out a brand attachment range on the tree. So we want to open suffix if we want anything. Cast speed obviously would be cool, but I don't think you can get cast speed naturally on gloves. You can obviously like with attack and cast speed. Guess who is on YouTube chat? It's got to be Tyler. Who's it got to be? It's got to be Tyler. Yeah, so I can like obviously get it through other means, with like influences and stuff, or while focus. But I'm not doing while focus. That I can go fuck right off. I can do this, but so cast speed isn't on here, so don't have to worry about suffixes as much. This is mostly just gonna be for attributes / resistances. Okay, I guess let's do the olden times thing, where we use this website instead of the in-game one, Smile, because it's just easier for me to process my brain. Guess who clicked the live and not the update video? It me. Way to go, Tyler. I knew you could do it, buddy. I knew you could do it, buddy. Paladin gloves. Oh, what item level do we need? That's actually important. 84 for the top ones. So we're probably gonna settle for lower than that. 72 is the highest. Because 84 is probably gonna be expensive to get fractures on, but I guess we can check first at minimum, right? Sorry for the sneeze. Fracture mods 1. What do we get? Okay. I mean, those are bad fractures, obviously, but at least 85 bases and stuff are cheap. Also, so yeah, the in-game one needs a little more finesse, and obviously doesn't show things all the time properly that I would enjoy. So, like, this is not bad. It's obviously tier 3 fracture, but once again, we're going. Oh, I don't even know how much money I have. Actually, probably should focus on that first. I probably have no money. I have 26 monies, so yeah, we're going for budget. Five for a tier 2, but it's only a couple more points. Do. I go for a good quality base. Very expensive right now. AC is actually not bad for 26 quality with the tier 2 fracture on it, but not for me. This would be better if obviously they had a better fracture here. That's not bad. Oh, it's 3 divines. We ain't got that. If I had 3 divines right now, I would do something else. Cool. Only use in-game if it's something easy to search. Yeah, like if it's uniques and stuff, I don't mind. In the game is fine. But for like rares, I don't really like using it as much because it's not as easy for me brain wise to look around. 2. So I can get 2 here. I think 3 was like a 44 one. We'll probably go for the one that was 44. Or like 42 or whatever. 41 for 4. Okay. It's not worth 2 more chaos. Let's get the other one. Smile. Throw hot out. 84 base, fracture, a little bit of quality on it. We love that for us. Our main goal here is, honestly, the gloves don't provide a lot. It has a dexterity on here, but I plan on getting just obviously much better stats on these rings to probably make up for dexterity and stuff. And this only impacts currently our hypothermia. So we only need 108. Yeah, so it's not like a crazy amount we need. And I don't care if it comes on here or not. You could obviously spam essences, which is one way to do it. You could spam fossils, which is another way to do it. You could spam harvest, which is another way to do it. I got 3 dense fossils, and I got some of these bad boys. This is the method I'm choosing to do. That wasn't good. Ooh, yeah. 11 energy shield, 6 armor. Let's fucking go, bro. I mean, it's like it's still overall better than what I currently have, which is really funny, but we probably do better. Attack speed. Honestly, this is still better. Oh, the suffix is not open. I need the suffix open. Oh, I shouldn't have that attack speed there. And honestly, short charge rate's also whatever. But I would like to put brand attachment range here. But since we're on a budget, maybe we stop here anyway. Don't do brand attachment range stuff yet, and just utilize this until we build up a little bit more currency. Is there anything I would want to put on here? We put on flat armor. We put on flat ES. We put on like hybrid with a little bit of life, which is weird, but also a possibility. Area effect, area damage isn't the worst, but I don't really want to spend an exalted armor, something I'm planning on changing, so. Alright, maybe I'll go the hybrid, this one right here. I don't need the life, but getting like more percent on the other two is probably better than just getting the flat on one of them, which is the other option that I would consider, like this. But this is also very cheap. It's only like transmutes versus chaos, and I'm rolling low chaos, so maybe we'll do this. Cool. We can quality this up. And then we're not changing anything else that has sockets in it, so I just need to recolor it to this. It shouldn't be the hardest. We almost got it there. There we go. In the worst case, we can always take this node right here if we really need the dex. We don't get it on something else. But I really think we can get it on something else, so it's probably fine. Also, there's dex here if we need to. Also, we can just downscale this if we have to. This is actual probably trash. So I am just gonna, I'll listen for like 1C, and then once I clean out the shop of all the 1C cheap crap, I will remove it. Guess who is in Twitch chat? It me. Ooh, Timothy Chalamet. All right, moving this bricks a lot more stuff. So I want to make one ring really big on just attributes, because I don't think the resistances are as important. My resistances are like really solid. Like I could honestly go without all the resistances on this ring and just go a pure stat ring. So going into something that's like 2 big stats and 1 resistance, and then like an ES thing is probably fine. So we're gonna look at that. We're probably gonna craft that one though. Probably just gonna look to buy it. We're just gonna look for a ring. We're gonna look for elemental resistance to be about like 40. We're gonna look for like strength to be about 40. Oh, that says 50. 40. We're gonna look for dex to be about 40, and then ideally energy shield to be something. I think energy shield can go 42, but look at 35. Let's see what we get for, see if we can get anything cheap here. Okay, we got a lot of cheap stuff here, so we have a lot of options to mess with. Very, 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 very good. Okay, so we can upgrade the this right here to probably 40 as well. All 40s, chat. We want an open prefix. What other prefix would I even want? If there, I can't think of anything that I would want on a non influenced ring. Like none of these things matter. I guess evasion rating's okay because once we scale global defense, so that's probably fine. Getting cast speed actually wouldn't be bad. So maybe I'll put like instead of Ellie Res, like put cast speed as an option. So we could do a count where it's 1. We can do elemental res. We can do 40. And we can do cast speed. We can do 40. No, I'm just kidding. You have to do 40 cast speed, chat. Like this. We're more likely to hit the Ellie Res. I think this could be a lot cheaper, which is fair. Rarity. Log in, chat. Other than that, let's see, we're gonna craft on probably the mana thing. So we'll just go with one of these. All right, we'll probably move the stats up to 50. What are we looking at now? What if I move this up to 45? 44. What are we looking at now? 45. Okay, that's not worth it. 40. 30. All right, we're going back down to 40, chat. We'll try 45 on these. Yeah, we're just going back to the 1C ones. We understand our budget. We're going to stick to our budget the best we can. Okay. 2C is probably fine. Honestly, I could probably just buy this. This is obviously doesn't matter to us, but this doesn't matter for us. This is just more res, which is okay. More res, which is okay. And none of these stand out as like, oh wow, kind of a vibe. So like not worth me paying the majority of what I have currency wise to get it. Like some of these were like 5C, maybe I'd do, but 10C is a little much. We'll go here. We'll get some rarity. For 2C, steel. What else you got here, buddy? Hey, you got the rage helmet? Ooh, minion corrupt though, huh? Not great. Shaper's gloves, log in. Oh, bad corrupt. Someone's failing their arcane surge corruptions. I see. Chance block attack damage. I was actually thinking about maybe using this, and it's only 1C, so honestly, maybe I'll just pick it up now in case I do want to use it later. All right, what is this? Oh, damage now. Good. So this ring plays this ring. We now be able to equip this. We also, I don't think we necessarily. Wait, why do I have 900 and whatever deck? What's happening here? I have only 98. Oh, is this reduced requirements? Oh, wait, I have this. Right. Forgot Replica Dragon Frame reduces the requirements of items and gems, which helps out a little bit, by the way. So while I only have 108, or I only have 98, 108 I can cover pretty easily. Hey, that's a whole thing. So it's not bad. Thanks for the 1C, punk. I got robbed. I made up for my impulse purchase I just did of this. I'll put into dumpy over here for right now. We're gonna list this. Oh, I said I wanted to list some stuff. I want to list this too. Honestly, if I list this too. RF1 with 18 quality for 5C. That's not bad. 5. 1920 quality 5. All right, this one right here, damage taken, all attributes. You know, I'll just list it for like 5. It's fine. You don't get listed because you're garbage. Thoughts? Like I said, I shouldn't need this anymore, question mark? I don't. Poggers. Should I grab this? Or I don't grab this until I hit Aegis at least. At least, chat. And then we want the mana craft right here. I'm gonna make this even less, which is nice for just being able to spam for funsies. I'm gonna throw this away. That means this ring right here can be more cast speed, energy shield focused. Once again, I don't think I need the res that's on it. Yeah, like I'm still overcapped on res. There's about 30 something fire res, which I'm overcapped on fire res by like 60. So literally can make a ring that's just like cast speed focused here, cast speed energy shield, and I'll probably pick up like res just for overcapping for funsies, and then just craft on another thing. So very similar to what we just did, but it's more. Honestly, does anything else have like attributes on it? Nothing else has attributes on it. So I'm literally getting all my attributes from there, and then obviously the reduction from here. So I don't need to compensate by getting attributes here or anything, do I? I could, if I want to, in case I want to use tattoos on some attributes later. But we're buying like 1C unique, not uniques, rares. I don't think that's important. Okay. Alright, so we definitely want cast speed now, so we'll put cast speed up here. We'll put a 15. We don't care about this stuff as much. We want resistances. Do I want specifically cold? We can put like 6, put 80. Let's see what happens. Yeah, but I don't think 80 is not a lot of asking because you can get it up here, you can get it here. This guy is a mirrored thing, so yikes. More rarity. Log in. Open right here, so I can technically use this. This is definitely a usable one. And probably where I'll land because it's 2, so I can change that to a better thing. So let's go do that. What else you got here, buddy? It's gonna be fractures. Jesus. Is that actually selling for 3 div? I guess not because no one's buying it, but the fracture on there is really nice. Tree provides, chat. Oh, they have little hearts? How do you do with a little heart on your tab thingies? That's cute. Hey, Thunderfist. Log in, chat. Alright, we'll change this to the mana minus mana craft. Which once again, you don't have to do this, especially if you want to make Arcane Surge your big thing in here without having to do this. If you want to make just make sure you balance your mana well. You have to. It just becomes wonky. Just make sure you balance your shit well. Did I do the wrong one? I did the wrong one. That's so fucking funny. Minus 4 C chat. Sorry, right? Minus 4 C chat. What's the wrong thing again? This is trash. I'm throwing it away. And then our belt is gonna be the thing we replace next. Like we gain like 500 energy shield by just replacing our gloves and getting it on our rings. So smile, and also we definitely gained armor. So we're getting 5,000 armor already. We could replace our belt next, and then if we have money left over, we'll look into. Well, actually, probably gonna get money. We're probably gonna use money. We're probably just gonna find our own flasks and then just roll them because it's not hard to roll flasks, especially early on. Not aiming for like perfection. We're aiming for improvements, as we always say. Here, I mean, we can get plus armor, plus energy shield. Is not bad. Where is the craft suffix or prefix for the regenerate thing? is a suffix. Okay, so we want an open suffix, but luckily, once again, we don't need a lot of stuff. We don't necessarily need strength. We don't need like resistances. We can get those as additions. We can also go into Stygian Vise. We'll see. Belt, please. Belt cannot get cast speed. It can get this. It can get this. It can get armor at like 150-ish. I can't actually remember. Okay, way higher than 150, chat. The number is way higher than 150. You can go. I was thinking the wrong thing. 450-ish. Let's try there. Can't do corrupted because we need to be able to craft on it, unless it already has a craft on it, which I doubt it will. So no corrupt, please. We need open suffix. So like this right here would be okay. How much for a Stygian? Jesus. Okay, Stygian makes it definitely a lot more costly. What if I want no armor on it? Okay. Open suffixes here as well. Or I guess I could do the other thing, right? Like, what if I don't want no, what if I want none of this? Like, this is all okay. Like I said, we don't necessarily need res. If we get, I would like to get some just to help cap us a little bit, just for capping us a little bit. Charges gained isn't bad a mod to have. All right, what if I put instead of 80, we put like just 40. And I need suffix open, so that's the biggest thing that's gonna hurt us. This suffix is open, but this is 20. Also, we do not need chaos res. All right, let's put this down to 30. Generate's not bad either, because we just turn that into stuff, but once again, we need a suffix open, so let's put open suffix. Sorry. Suffix empty, I think it's called. Or you know. 14. That's the chaos one again. There you go, 29. Even better. Okay, so this one, I might buy this one for 1C. Oh, this one's also not bad for generate. All right, yeah. 1C is pretty good. This guy is doing some abyss, apparently. He's just selling shit ton of Stygians. We want the regenerate. This right here, super good mod for helping us with recovery, especially against bosses and stuff. Doesn't have a range of roll other than just picking which one you want. So like, it work. We do lose inner shield, obviously, because this is an inner shield loss, because there's a bunch of inner shield here. But you do make up a little bit by just the quality of life of one, we get armor. We get a little bit of res, we get the regenerate ability, and then we have an open socket. We can put like some more flat in there to make up for the flat loss here. We just can't make up for the 20% maximum. But and you lose a little bit of damage. I already have one. There you go, guildies. So now we can look at Abyssal Jewels. And if we look at that to kind of show things that you can kind of get on it, see what we want. I mean, we want flat. But yes, I'm trying to remember which one. What's the Abyssal Jewels? Forgot what, like, they do different, each have different mods, right? More attack melee, more summoner, more range, more caster. So Hypnotic is probably where we want to be at. But honestly, I don't think we need to pigeonhole ourselves there. If we can get like caster mods, great. If not, we're coming here mostly just for this right here. And obviously you can get armor, that's great too. Can't craft on these, so looking at so don't look down, don't scroll down to the crafts. There's none there, chat. PDR damage recently is not if you weren't damaged recently. Oh, that's probably good for the evasion version. Only 2% PDR, but I mean anything helps. Avoid bleeding is good to get, because once again we have a bleed issue, but I'm gonna fix my flask, I think, right now. I honestly think I'm just gonna go for potentially cast speed and ES and see how much those are. Or I might even do oh, I was looking at IMO 84, by the way. I probably should have not done that for some of that for the belts. Probably I could have seen something probably better or cheaper for better whatever thing. I forgot about the 84 thing when we were buying our stuff earlier, but it's whatever now. Learn from my lessons, chat. All right, how much for Cryptic Blood without energy shield on it? That's gonna be expensive. 20? That's not bad actually. But I don't have 20 right now unless I sell stuff. I have 3. I can sell some of these. How much are these going for? Go for about 10. Okay, considering I might just get this just because easy way for corrupted blood immunity. And none of the other things really stand out as like things I don't really care about. This is not bad. But without that, we can just look at this. What does a tier 1 ES look like on here again? 40? Let's put 30. Perfect. And now we're just looking for modifiers that I care about that I want to maybe add in. Those we killed recently is not bad. Armor's not bad, so I can always add in armor. Avoid bleeding, once again, is not bad, especially if you craft your own boots to have the additional bleed thing. Right, while moving is not bad. I think I want to go for the corrupted though now. That's what I want to do. Let me go sell. Oh, it's gone. No, I shouldn't have thought about it too long. Oh, because I have the 30. Never mind. Wait, there's like only 20 or something, right? It's still gone. All right, well, we're not doing this anymore then. Fuck you, Corrupted Blood. You'll be later. I have 3C. Do something to me. Armor here. The other stuff isn't useful, but I mean, we're not going for, once again, we're not going for perfection. We're just going for something that's usable. If we get multiple mods on it, great. If not, okay. Armor if you haven't been hit. That doesn't help. Phasing on kill wouldn't be bad. Hindering with spells also wouldn't be bad. Obviously you have to do on hit, so like it would be cold snap and stuff, but honestly that phasing, oh, there's no phasing one. That phasing one up there, probably the one I'm gonna go for. This one. Phasing, maximum energy shield, Dunskies. Gain a little bit of energy shield back, so that gained just like 100, 140? Yeah, 140. By just putting on 40 thing from all our increases. Mixes back a little bit of what we lost from bated breath. Alright. Did need to sell my exalts. That'll be it for the upgrades for now. Like I said, I'm gonna do flasks, but we're gonna do flasks after I just do maps and collect flasks. I don't have like any flasks, I think, in here. that are worth using. Like I don't want to use a level. Or actually, sulfur might not be bad as a choice to use, but I want to get higher ones because we need. Let's leave that by the way. We're aiming for the mod that lets you get you charges when hit. The highest here I think is 82, but let's go check real quick. Really fast. Oh, it's just 80. Okay, so we're aiming for 80 is what we're looking for. Cool. All right, map time. And we're just doing some Maven stuff. So we're just gonna do random maps to hunt down some Mavens. We don't need to worry about necessarily any difficulty things for them. We also need to find a better mana flask. I think I want to use mana flask until I can fix regenerate issue. Or sorry, going against no regenerate issue. I will make things rare just for buffing it up a little bit, but you don't have to do that. And honestly, it's probably like better if you don't do it. Oh, we need to fix the tree. That was the other part. I have 12 of these, which will be a start. All right, things we don't need anymore. Perfect. Okay, we don't need this. We actually don't need comprehensive anymore either. So we'll stop there with the respecs. I think that's most of the respecs I want to do anyway. Well, we want to respec out of here eventually too. But we're a little on point, so we're not gonna do that obviously right now. We already got this, but we're going for scarab stuff now. Less likely common ones. Final boss drop additional because once again we're doing Maven character play right now. We're gonna try our best at least. So that's not a bad one to get. Then going over here and starting to grab this is really good. We could technically, let's see. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9 total to finish the respec that I want to do. We have some regerts, so we can always go to Kurik's over here now, right? We can always go to Kurik and do this, which I will do right now. It's 10, that's close enough. So we go take these off. Then we're gonna connect it right here. We're gonna connect right here, which should allow us to undo this as well. And I'm keeping this for now just because why not? It's a little bit extra. I don't necessarily need those points at this current moment, I don't think. Getting unique thing over here would be fine as well, but once again, a little further away, don't care as much about it. So I'm probably just gonna do this. I need to think about what things I want to farm later. So like I want to farm harbingers, I want to farm essences. So we'll probably pick up more likely those things eventually. I think that's the general gist of it. Because this doesn't matter as much anymore. Mod effect is kind of gone, right? Like they have a little bit here, but it's also just mostly rare stuff. Pack size isn't bad either, but we're not looking for pack size. That'd be better farming non-destructor play stuff. We're mostly just going in, killing the boss, getting our Nico juice, seeing if there's a Trial of Glory, and then getting out. And obviously doing the breach. Cool. You also, if you don't want to do the Nico stuff, I usually do this with playing with essences instead. But I don't feel like farming essences right now. I'll wait for getting some more money to be able, because I like farming essences better whenever I have scarabs or money for buying scarabs. And then also money to pay for the other thing. The map device. Alright, check notifications, make sure my wife doesn't need anything real quick, make sure no one needs help with any kind of comment. 10 out of 10 would Wintertide Brand again. Thank you, Tyler, for the comment. Alright. All my stuff's on. Four golems, 3 auras. Automation's on. Okay, I think I'm good. Alright, do we get our first improved one? Nope. Game said still not proving that this node is worth taking, as you've seen 5 of them with no improvement. But everything is a 50-50% chance, chat. Either you hit it or you don't. That's just the way life works. Don't know if I want to go into heist farming, but I'll decide that more later, I suppose. There's a lot of stuff up there, but like this map's obviously weird where I can't reasonably get up there and also defend down here at the same time. So this is just gonna be a very small amount of blood, considering half of the area is upstairs that I can't access easily. We still got 400 blood, it's not bad. That could have been a headhunter. That would have been pretty pog, but obviously not a big deal. Oh, I need to bring my scouting reports and throw them into the guild stash for people who might need to use them for progression still. And I need to throw anything that's under tier level 14 into the guild stash for people who need progression. Keep 14 and above until I get all 4 watchstones, because once you get 4 watchstones, everything's 16 or above, right? But until then, I need 14 or above to farm mavens. Next upgrade, like I said, gonna be flasks, and if I is something big, I'll buy an Aegis. If we get an Aegis corrupted with like a good corruption on it, even better. But it could be expensive, so not a big deal. Oh right, we did. Oh, and we also need to get our gloves with the exposure on hit. So we have our gloves we want that we'll use for a while. We craft on it, but recrafting won't affect the implicits. So we can safely do our implicits now. We also have more ES if we ended up just using pure ES gloves. But I just have to go for a little bit extra armor. Especially if we end up going into doing glancing blows until we can afford more expensive upgrades later. This is us doing destructive play for the first time on this patch. Looking like it's okay though. Eventually I would love to do rotations of like conquerors and stuff, but we're not there yet.
Hello.
Right back? Alright.
Journey well.
Let's just getting trashed then. Don't need this on. Thank you. I'm also not reading mods, so if I end up running into an issue where I just start dying, it's most likely because either I'm bleeding because I didn't fix my stuff yet, or I just didn't read a mod, which is usually like no regenerate. It's the only one we really care about at this current moment for like 216 or for roadmap progression. Because as an elementalist, we're immune to reflect with Bastion of Elements. Unless you're doing the Shaper of Storms version, then you should probably care about the reflecting a little bit. Unless you solve it some other way, which is not impossible to solve. Alright. Give us your blood. The tree demands more. Blood for the blood god. We gotta have blood for the blood god. For hives, and like for breach in general, if you want to, you can turn off automation and you just throw it down where they're running from. That way it just kind of acts as like kind of a pseudo turret, because it'll just pick up as they go and go through the little waves. So you don't need to put on automation for this if you don't want to. But some people don't like automation at all. If you don't want to use it at all, you don't have to. It's okay. I like automation because it lets buttons suppress typically. But it's not a requirement definitely to play the build. It's mostly just a comfiness thing for me. Ah! Yeah, blinking into enemies like that, if you don't have your Vol Cold Snap up, is a little painful when you don't have max blocking stuff yet. It's the loot. Time to feed the tree. What's up, Saint Salter? Yeah, I'm getting some blood for the blood god right now. I was like, I did my delve. I need to go get some more blood for the blood tree. Blood for the blood tree, chat. Blessed be the blood tree, chat. Blessed be. If you needed resistances, the blood tree would deliver it. The vortex effect, you're grafted on attack. I don't have an effect on vortex. I don't think. Vortex is just that's just the general vortex thing. Like the you're talking about like this, the little swirly AOE thing. Oh, let me stop fighting bosses. Forgot that I spawned Maven invite bosses, and I was like, wait a second. Swirl confirmed? Yeah, that's just how the build works. Once again, solve bleeding, that wouldn't happen. Oh shit, yeah, if I had a cowboy hat and a cat right now, I could show you. But the swirly thing is just part of the mechanic. Man, we are that's what's happening. I see it now, stop hitting me. Once again, if you solve bleeding, life becomes a lot better in every sense of the way. Don't be stubborn like me and just choose. Oh, it's this guy. I say, who's causing bleeding? It can't be, what's it? Space, the fucking Crimson Mare. Crimson Mare is one of the not bleeding fizz dots that we talked about yesterday. Someone was asking about fizz dots. We're like, oh, most fizz dots are bleeding, but not all of them technically are from enemies. That Mare will kill you really quickly if you don't have higher generation, which there I did not. A million. Okay, anytime. Round 1, 2 sounds good to me. But yeah, if you're talking about the swirl thing, that's just the regular vortex. That's Vol Vortex. That's a Vol Cold Snap is doing that. When you cast Vol Cold Snap, it just has a vortex around you as you walk. Saint Salter. Instead of the regular Cold Snap, which just throws like a bit of ice on the ground, the Vol version just stays on you like a little hurricane, which is why I love it so much. Hey guys, what's up? Smug, how's it going? Meowdy Bree, how's it going, everybody? I heard you had problems getting your Dragon Age run off the ground yesterday. Why didn't Tyler make it work for you? Does Tyler hate Dragon Age? I heard you're playing Portal instead, though. Yeah, I don't actually... and you can use like regular cold snap whenever you want to. Once I got my Vol cold snap, I never use regular cold snap again. It might be better, especially with like the fortresses and stuff, because you can put it down and then run into it. But once again, I'm super lazy. I don't play optimized. I don't have perfect play. I'm just here for vibes. So I just press Vol cold snap when it's up, and it's up pretty quickly. Like you see, it's up again already. Like it's a very quick Vol skill. So I have it whenever I really need it, which is usually just against tough rares bosses. That being said, you can go the Trial Master thing and probably have more uptime on your Vol Cold Snap, and even use it as your 6-link instead if you want to. Build! Oh, I need to put my updates on there. That actually reminds me. Okay, let me put that on my notepad real quick. Put updates for Wintertide on build guide. Or build spreadsheet. That reminded me of that. Thank you, Saint Alter, for that. What did Bree say? Downloaded, went to play, and Tyler made my character, and then I went and played for it, and the game crashed, so I uninstalled it. I tried Portal, it was fun. Some puzzles are hard, but it's pretty fun. You know, a pretty good story game that is like newer and doesn't have those crashing issues. Expedition 33. These boots were leveling. I just rerolled a duelist. Are you in the guild, Smug? He's in the guild. I don't know if someone cleaned up the tabs or whatever. In the first dump tab we have, people were throwing a bunch of like their movement speed boots and stuff in there, and also any unique items there they have, or like extra ones, especially like leveling ones, are in there. You're not? Okay. Are you not because you're in a different guild and you want to stay there, or are you not because you haven't been invited? I saw it again last night. I can go check in a second though if you need to check if you don't want to join the guild. People put like common leveling stuff in the uniques tab, and then we have like a dump tab currently right now with like people's leveling rares and stuff like that. So I can go in there and try to grab you something if you don't want to join the guild, which once again, no one has to be in the guild. You can also just talk in the global chat in game and ask people core questions, and we can pull stuff out of the guild for you if need be. Also, Bree, Mass Effect is another really good game made by the people who made Dragon Age, and that game actually got like a remaster version of it, to where you can play. I don't think it's as buggy as like Dragon Age Origins stuff is, so you can always play Mass Effect. It also uses guns, which I know you enjoy some shooter games, so that could be a potential idea as well. If you end up not liking the French RPG Expedition 33. Yeah, Smug, if you're in the global... Am I in the global chat? Yeah, if you're in the global chat and you want to be in the guild, just message, and then I think I can invite you. If not, I get Tyler to do it. Whenever he comes back. Is that the space game? It is a space game, yeah. Can we log in first? Alright, sounds good, bud. Yeah, one of the ways I'm thinking about scaling this build, Saint Salter, is to scale it as a primarily Vol Cold Snap build with the Trial Master thing. But once again, I have too many ideas of what I want to do. I have a limited amount of time before I lose interest in things, and then I need to be able to boost the serotonin because of my ADHD, and I'm not the fastest or the most currency dense person, so I have to like pick one focus on that, and then potentially do another one before I move into like a second build kind of a vibe. So if you like the Vol Cold Snap appeal, I think you can make it at least a main mapper, definitely. Foster, a little more questionable, but who knows. Starting to get them maps. We love that for us. I'm not seeing any flask. Do I have flask hidden on this thing actually? That's actually be really funny if I do. 1 second, chat. Let me check my filter. Which one am I using at the current moment? Very strict week 1. Let me make sure I don't have it flask hidden, because I eventually do hide my flask. I know that part. Oh, the only thing I hide is like the life flask and mana flask high qualities, looks like. Over qualities. I'll leave them unhidden for now. Got what's on the guild? Yes. Pretty sure. I think naturally it's the 30 people can go in here, and I think we don't have 30 yet. Just like I said, message in the global chat, or if you're on my friends list, whisper me so I can right click on your name to invite you. Pretty sure officers can invite. And for the global chat, in case you want to join the global chat to hang out and talk to people, exclamation point global. There you go. We'll get you there. Testing. Oh, you're already in it. Okay. Invite to guild. I assume that was you. Actually, probably should have checked, but there you go. Owen released his League Start plan and is not updating it. What I'm seeing now in your POB is the Pox level of insight into Wintertide. I'll take it as a compliment. Pox's guide is obviously he has his own website. He knows like developing of all that kind of stuff. He has a large amount more information than I do. But I try my best to especially gear towards newer players who might have a harder time learning stuff. Or people who are just curious about how mechanics work. So that's actually a huge compliment to say to say that. I know it is nowhere near the Pox level, but I appreciate the compliment nonetheless. And I think Owen's issue, for those who follow Owen's content for Wintertide, is if I remember correctly, because I didn't look at all his content, but when I was looking into Wintertide, I wanted to see who else had guides out there and kind of what they were doing, like what was going on. So I know like Owen, I know Blut, which is BLUT, I think I hope I say his name is correctly, back last season, and Owen was, from what I could see, his content was always trickster based. So I wonder if trickster nerf made him move. Someone said he's playing Elementalist now, so I wonder if maybe he's not updating his guide because he's uncomfortable with the variations between the two. Which is why the first league when I released my guide, it was last league, I released it more of like a league start plan. Like, this is a rough sketch of what I plan on doing. You can follow if you want to. And this league is more of a more solidified guide. I still had like this very similar steps in the notes on my plan, but that's also just my personality difference, I think, too. I like to be detailed, sometimes overly so. But if you're following Owen's guide, and I don't mind helping people out with people following other builds. Like, let's say you following Owen, following Blood, or I think Lazy Exile released their own guide this week as well, or this league as well, for Wintertide. If you're following one of those and you go to that person and they aren't as helpful, or like maybe they're not streaming as much and I'm streaming, I'm always willing to like help you figure out what's wrong with like your version of the build, or like give you like some ideas of like next step improvements. You don't have to follow my builds for me to give that kind of advice. Obviously, if you're following my builds, I can give you better probably advice because I know my stuff. I don't know other people's stuff. They've changed things. But I'm always willing to at least give it a try to like help out other people's builds as well. You're providing the 3.27 tech? Yeah, maybe he's just not able to stream as much right now. Hello, fellow guild members. Allow me to steal some shit from the stash. Yeah, if there's nothing in here that is usable for you, like there's Wanderlust and stuff in there for boots, smug. So feel free to take the Wanderlust. They're 4 linked already. Obviously not colored properly, probably, but there are some good leveling uniques in here. It's not the most full yet, but if you're missing anything and need something, obviously feel free to talk to people. And oh, the new vid Saint Salter, I'm not sure if you saw it, talks more about graphs in like the towards the middle end of the video, as well as like bloodline options that I'm considering. Obviously, you can just talk to me here, but if you want to watch the video instead, that is an option to do that. Oh, you hit a double one? Nice. Purple flask? It's just life flask. You will never get it, Bree. It's the MTX from older season. It changes my life to purple. It changes my life flask to purple as well. It's Season of Affliction. I honestly, one of the main reasons I love wearing it is because I feel like it bothers Tyler, and that's really funny to me. Because he played Affliction and chose not to complete the challenges to get... you had it last league? No, that's a different purple flask. You had like an amethyst flask, or whatever. That's a unique flask. For instance, like look, if I take off this MTX right here, my life and my life flask will change. Boop. They're red now. But you had to complete a certain amount of challenges to get like the maximum tier of the Lotus thing to get it. I like purple, and Tyler likes purple, and he was in that league and chose not to do the challenges, despite me being like, "You should do it. It's purple stuff." And then I like to like wear it just as a reminder. That being said, I want to do challenges this league too, because I think the armor looks pretty sweet, if I remember correctly. Like this armor looks pretty sweet once you level it up all the way. So I want to get to at least 36. I don't care about getting to 40 because I don't give a shit about the hideout stuff. I only care about the 36, which is the top end of usual MTXs. I didn't do last league's MTX thing because I feel like if it's not an armor piece, if it's something I don't care about, I don't care. I don't want it. If it's an ugly armor piece or like something like that, I'm not gonna try to do it. Because I don't really go my way to complete challenges unless it's something I actually want because it's pretty. If it's not girly pop, I ain't having it, chat. But yeah, these two right here, graphs with the Breach Lord bloodline, probably gonna be pretty strong for helping with single target, which we'll talk about in that video. And single target is usually your struggle for Wintertide. So that's why I keep mentioning like, oh, it'll help with your single target. But you can obviously pick one of the tankier mods, graphs instead. Especially if you go low life, there's a really good low life one that gives you endurance charges and stuff. And then for the armor people, there's the Zoff graph that gives you like a molten shell kind of a vibe. Which, once again, really sweet. But this is a really easy one because I can just throw down shit everywhere. Let's go ahead and use this. Who cares? Sure, let's use everything. Who cares? I'll turn this back on. I don't actually want to turn it off. Give me your blood. Also, what do you roll into, Smug? But, Bree, you said me to joke, but there are flasks that are unique that are purple. Aziri's Promise right here. When it's full, this becomes purple as well. Which, I mean, you could technically do because it gains elemental lecture chaos, so it's not as bad on like RF, but it's not the best kind of thing, obviously. Alright, we're supposed to be doing a structure play, so I already did the breach. Did we do... Oh, we need one more Nico juice, so let me go grab that. The spin was cheap, but it felt wrong. Then I died in hardcore due to a skill issue. Now I play Duelist, playing a Stack Strike. I haven't played Stack Strike, I think, ever. But I have seen people use it for stuff. Like, there was a Stack Strike cast on, like, crit-based Law of the Wilds build that I was looking at last, when I was in Private League last league. And now it's even stronger with Spectral Tigers being added into the mix, chat. Honestly, one of my favorite things about destructive play, for people who want to play, want to do destructive play with Wintertide Elementalist, is that because there's multiple bosses, it's really easy to get a lot of damage down. Obviously, the last one's a little bit harder, especially wasn't in the original mix. But like because they're around, you get all the bounces with the Wintertide Brand for the Winter's End buff. That makes it really easy to do a shit ton of damage. Hey, another Wanderlust, by the way. Yeah, anytime I have an extra unique, especially anything that's not expensive, I just throw it into the guild stash. We got a chaos, chat. We're rich. I'm not over Barrel Chambers. Fuck that. I mean, you can, but I do not want to fight freaking Soul Eater crap right now. All right, we can throw some of these on here. Damn. Okay, we need cold exposure, please. Be kind to me. Be kind. Come on. You know you want to. You can do it. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here, chat. Where's my streamer? Oh, I've got the streamer client. Shit. Shit. Shit, chat. Oh, my streamer client. It's actually pretty strong when clearing maps. Yeah, it's more of a clear skill, yeah. Which is what you just said, but I said it additionally. What was that multicolor chaos thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Is it happening now? Finish it for single target? Yeah. But eventually you just do enough damage where that doesn't matter anymore. I had one. It had a 1 by, it was a currency. This? Is that Eldritch Chaos? So you can use this similar to a regular Chaos, but like with more deterministic value. So normally a normal Chaos will reroll the whole item, so it changes all the mods that aren't fractured on it. But with this, let's say you have all your prefix you want, you can make it to where Exarch is, or sorry, Eater is dominant, and that way when you use this, it only rerolls 3 potential mods instead of all the mods. And the same thing if you want, if your suffixes are good and you want to reroll your prefixes. So it essentially makes it to where you only reroll half of your item instead of the whole item. Kind of thing. Marshall, no. I can join. What are we joining? It that died. Are you wanting to join the guild? Is that what the I can join thing is? Already, that's actually going down then, because on day like 1 and 2, there's like 3 or 4D. I bought mine 50C, but that was I had a live search going and someone listed it for 1C, and I whispered them because they didn't have the automatic transfer thing. And then they relisted it for like 8C, and I whispered them again, and they relisted it again for 10C, or I think it was 20C, and then I whispered it again, and then on the 20C one, I was like, I offer 50C, and then they just sent me an invite, and so I bought it for 50C, but they kept like slowly raising it, kind of thing. So if you want to get it for cheaper, just like do a live search, like I said, while you're active, and then some people will listen a little bit cheaper. That being said, I missed probably like 5 or 6 cheaper ones that are instant trades. They had someone list one for 3C, and then I missed it. Someone got there faster than me, and then I saw the exact same item get listed a minute later for 3 divines. Like someone bought the item and instantly tried to flip it, which is really upsetting. And the very first one only sold for like 5C. Like the first one that guy was live searching since this league opened, and I played for 15 hours. So the very first one I saw listed was like for 5C, and then the next one was someone listed for like 5D, and it's kind of been going down since then. That being said, it's not as important in this league. If you don't need the mana reservation thing, or the increased reservation thing, it's not that big of a deal. For instance, I just don't need it on this version of the build. The other version of the build uses it a good bit. And the plus levels aren't as important, especially if you're using the Tollborn one, which gives you plus 4 levels. So you can obviously just use a rare like +1 thing, because this is not your in-game amulet. Like it was my in-game one last league because I just moved on to a different build. But you typically want to switch to Ashes of the Stars with 30 quality on it. That's like your better in-game thing, and then maybe even further down the road, like a very well crafted like Simplex. But I haven't owned one Simplex, so I don't have that in my guide. But Ashes of the Stars is the one you want to chase eventually, so I wouldn't spend multiple divines on this. I wouldn't spend probably more than a divine on this. And I would just use like a rare crafted amulet instead for people who are looking for regular dragon fangs. And then if you're using the other version of the build that wants the mana reservation, just consider changing your auras or picking up like additional mana reservation through like a small cluster node, that kind of stuff. Or crafting it on your helmet with either implicits or the essence that crafts mana reservation kind of thing. You also craft mana reservation, I think, on your armor with the essence, if I remember correctly, like body armor. So all kinds of little things you can make up for it. That hurt. If you want to. Oh, they're critting me. That's a lot of crit damage. Also have way less recovery, which is not great. Alright, so don't get hit. Smile. Really good on the armor block version that only gets hit. Eventually we become more crit immune. Right now we have 30% crit reduction, which will help out a lot with like maps like this. And then once you get full block, it'll obviously be a lot better as well. Or not full block, but like 100% block. Not 100%, sorry. Max block, which is 75. Without further investments. I'm frozen. So lots of little things to improve today. My internet died. Fuck. Have you asked it to stop doing that? Probably should have corrupted that or made that better. Also, with this destructive play, you still kind of want to clear a little bit, because the more you clear, the more chance you'll have at seeing additional bosses with Maven. So I don't mind running around clearing, which is why I usually do this with like essence stuff, because you're going around killing essence anyway, so you're probably clearing a bunch of the map. My day will last for a few hours. Are you hotspotting your internet to play Path of Exile? That's dedication right there. Yep. That's dedication. That's a gamer right there. Alright, we got our Nico stuff, so we can go finish the breach. We've cleared most of the map, so that's good enough. Obviously, you can clear more for more chances, but we're going for good enough, chat. Ah, I'm stunned. Core almost got me there too. Yeah, we're gonna work on stun immunity and freeze immunity and all those really annoying things today. It's just I don't have it solved at this exact moment, so we're gonna eat a few more deaths until we fix our flasks, pretty much. That guy looks like Soul Eater. Oh, I'm frozen again. No. I need to decide which bloodline I want to go into, which might be a tomorrow thing, but we might get to it today. Unless I keep getting frozen like this. And dying on repeat. Get away from me, Mana Siphoner. Begone, demons! We got freeze time, chat. Boss Fiction Flash today too? Yeah. That's my next thing I'm working on. I upgraded my gear to a satisfactory point. Next upgrade for gear is going to be Aegis Aurora, but the next thing I'm looking for is upgrading my flasks. I just don't have any flasks currently. Like I haven't been picking them up at level 8. I want them 80 plus so I can get like the good mods that I care about on it. So we're working on trying to find flasks by mapping today. And worst case scenario, I might just buy some base level flask off the trade. And either I'm crafting them myself. So flasks and shield are our next things we want to touch. It's just I haven't done it yet. It is in the plan. It is in the budget. Soon as this guy dies here, we're fine. I just want to make it get on my blood for the blood god. See, that was worth 800 blood for me, chat. Hey, Cloister Scarabs. Cloister Scarabs are also a good way for farming once you get to the point to where you have like your Maven killed and stuff like that, and potentially even your T17 thing killed, so you have all your map devices unlocked. Look, you kill bosses pretty decently because they're all sitting next to each other, so it's just constant winners and debuffs. Obviously, the main boss just teleported away, or like ran away, but what are you gonna do? It's either crackhead stealing copper wire again, or some drunk driver hit a pole 2 blocks away. Where do you live in Louisiana? It just sounds like some shit Tyler would say. Once I do bloodline stuff, a lot of my issues will probably resolve itself, assuming I can keep the Spectre alive. And then Flask will also solve the rest of the issues that I have. So I should have to do those 2 things. And then all the issues with like being frozen, bleed immunity, that kind of stuff will be fixed. Trust, chat. Hopefully soon today, TM. Soon, TM. Can I gamble Flask from Faustus, actually? That'd be pretty sweet. Using Brand Recall? Yes, it is on automation right now. Which also, I was theory crafting an interesting concept using Brand Recall and automation to essentially like machine gun your winter ends debuff. If you can line up the length of your winter end debuff with the cooldown rate of your automation / Brand Recall. So if you can do that, you can essentially have it to where it's popping off right as the debuff falls off, to where you constantly have that debuff on the enemy. But I threw that out the window and did other stuff instead last league. Alright, I'm not picking up any flasks, so I'm probably going to sell 1 or more of these and just buy some 1C flasks to roll. That's not what I want to do. How does it work? Because I'm spamming it Wintertide in groups. So I explained it in one of the videos. If you want to go more in depth into it, like the original League Start video, I believe. Let me double check myself before I keep saying this. But I talk about it in the actual League Start video, I think. Brand scaling and Wintertide talk, I think, is where it's at. You know what? Maybe I don't. It might be. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing because that's just wasting my time. But essentially, the way you probably understand it once you understand how Wintertide works and how it scales and stuff like that. So that is still helpful to watch if you want to watch that after I do the spiel if you want to. But the way Wintertide works is you can have 3 brands attached to an enemy. Each brand does its own cold damage over time, so essentially all stacks. So you're doing 3 damage over times thing. Whenever a brand expires, whenever a brand kills someone, or wherever a brand becomes detached, that's when it provides the Winter's End debuff, which is that big AoE fizzle effect. So when you see that big AoE physical effect, that is the Winter End debuff, which is also its own cold damage over time effect, which also stacks with the previous 3. So essentially, if you have the Winter's End debuff and you have 3 brands on it, you essentially have 4 cold dots on the target at the same time. And then so on non-single targets, brand recall isn't as important, but on single target, like big single targets, like bosses or tough rares, it won't fall off of the enemy. It'll only expire. So the way to force that interaction to happen to get that extra Winter End debuff on it for more damage is to brand recall it off of the boss. That way it forces the Winter End debuff to happen. And you essentially want to be close enough to the boss to where the brands instantly reattach. So you're pulling it off and having reattach pretty quickly, so you lose no damage. You're actually adding damage to you're actually adding damage uptime, which is why I go into brand attachment range, because it gives you a little more range to run around bosses without having to be right on top of them. For mapping purposes, typically if you're just spamming brands and everything's dying, it's just fine. The only argument for brand recall while mapping is that the way Wintertide brand works is it builds up stacks up to a maximum of 20. Even when it's detached, it still holds onto those stacks. So essentially, you can carry around your brand with high stacks as you map through the area, instead of restarting your brands all the time. That being said, if you're spamming them and things are dying, no one gives a shit. It's mostly for single target DPS, or for people who don't want to spam click. And so if you want to not do automation, if you want to do brand recall on manual cast for when you want to pull it off bosses and you want to plan it, totally viable thing to do. If you don't want to do it at all and you just don't care about the extra dot damage, when you're losing like a 4th tier DPS if you don't have it on there, but it's a choice you can make. But that's essentially it. Let me know if that clarifies, or if you have questions or need anything else regarding that. But the video does talk about that roughly, I think. I'll try to clarify more next time if it doesn't.
Greetings.
All right, I was buying stuff. No, I just want to sell one. Thank you. All right, we want flasks. I'm going to use it in here because we're not looking for anything special other than just being a certain level, which I want it to be item level 80 minimum. I want a granite flask. Okay, we also need it to not be not be unique. Perfect. Oh, I don't want whispering either. This is not a whispering thing we need to do here. Perfect. Another player secured the item. No! Oh, do you have other ones I would want here while I'm here? Boop, boop, boop. Sapphire Flask is also a potential one that we could use for funsies. We also just use like a gold flask and get a bunch of gold. Smile. We don't have the master. Hey, look, the Tollfall one. Oh, it's the wrong one. Tollborn, and it's not the one we care about. What is this? Lightning damage. Who gives a shit? More lightning stuff. So we don't want sapphires. We don't want ruby. We don't want corundum. Though stun stuff is pretty funny. Cannot be stunned. If you've been stunned recently, is not bad. But we already have that with like a Brine King, so who cares a lot? This stuff's also bad. So yeah, nothing here otherwise that we'd want. Cool. Fix. Wait, just silver, I think. That's what I want next. Silver's what gives us onslaught. Looks like they're going for 2. What else you got here? We don't use diamond when we crit. We already have a granite. And we don't need a crit once again. I like to flip people's stuff though, see what's up. All right. And then Quicksilver. Son of a. What would I want for my last flask? Because I'm going to do another mana flask just for the maps where they're really annoying for now. We definitely don't need an amethyst flask. Oh, oh yeah. We could just. Oh, it's 2 though. Maybe we have 2. We just do it. It's fine. Makes me have to search for it. All right, let me look at flask real quick. But did I explain stuff for you, main, as to why I use brand recall and stuff? This move's not the worst. We could also just go for Basalt, which honestly might not be that bad, especially with the hives. I can taunt people off of what's her face. Could also do Sulfur. Sulfur is 40 for 60. How much is Basalt? 40 for 60 as well. Yes, you did. Thank you. Okay. All right, these are the classes we're gonna roll on. Oh my goodness, you can make like 1 chaos at a time, chat, by just water, by just throwing out a bunch of high eye level flasks, bunch of 1C items. People will eventually be buying them, especially early on when people are trying to do what I'm doing and are too lazy to go farm another class. Yep, with automation, it brand recalls. It says 0.6 seconds is what it is, but it has to line up with whatever brand recall's cooldown is. So, like for instance, if brand recall isn't ready yet, because it's a 4-second cooldown. So once the 4-second cooldown is over, the next trigger after that will recall it. So I'm not gonna do mathematics, but yeah, kind of thing. Yes, automation's the laziest thing. It's just so I don't press more buttons. Like I said, some people prefer to press manually. Totally viable thing to do. If you want to save a socket and you don't mind pressing the extra button, do it without automation. Definitely a okay way to play the game. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy, chat. All right, goodbye, Flasks. You served us so well for so long. Goodbye, campaign Flask. Goodbye, level 4 Flask I got from Hellrake. It was nice knowing you all. All right, chat, we're looking for a couple different things. One here, we want the one that doesn't remove. Okay, perfect. Sure, I'll go shit by Hinder. All right, and now these we're looking for gain charges on hit, and then other thing that we care about. So like removing bleed, armor, that kind of stuff. So honestly, I probably would just settle for gain charges on hit and whatever bullshit's on there, because it's not like we have a lot of. Like, this would be good if I was a mage blood user right now. We don't have a lot of resources to like be too picky about what we're doing. So just getting the gain charges on hit would be good. Damn, that was gain charges on hit instead of crit. That would have been great. What's the thing to make it switch now? They updated it for like a thing. Perfect. Gain 3, extra movement speed. We take that. For those who are using the evasion version of the build, the reduced charges is better than the gain charges on hit, because obviously you're not getting hit, you're evading, hopefully. So just keep that in mind. If you're doing the same thing, trying to roll your flask or try to buy your flask, you want to reduce charges used. All right, usable. And you want 2 different suffixes, which is you can't have 4 movement speed suffixes. It doesn't stack like that. It'll only use whatever the highest one is. So just keep that in mind. 1 charge. If it was 2 charge, I'll sell for 2 charge. I'm not selling for 1 charge. Boy being stunned isn't bad. If I can hit it with the thing, but we didn't, so. 2 charges and remove burning. I mean, not the worst. Burning's annoying for us sometimes. I would love to get, what we'll call it, though, on here. Usually I roll my stuff to sort of settle. Like this would be a settle, but since I already did my other ones, I'm gonna keep going. Like I don't need to be immune to poison. I'm CI, so that's really hurtful. If I can hit something really good here, I'll keep it. No, I don't care about that. This is what I would prefer to get with the charges. If I need critical blood and bleeding things. So I'd love for one of the flasks to say that. You can also just buy your flasks already, but if you ever want to roll it yourself, or if you want to roll flasks for other people, this is an easy way to make a little bit extra money. Like this probably could sell for a little bit if I wanted to. There's none on the market at the current moment. But yeah, so like 10 chaos. So I spent like 1 or 2 chaos for this. Sells for, y'all can't see, but sell here, I'll for this. Sells for like this amount, preferably. So I could technically sell it for a profit. I'm not going to do that, but it is usable. It's a tier 2 mod versus a tier 2 mod on a sulfur flask, so not bad, not the worst. Good mage blood flask, which once again you can sell for a good bit. So you can make yourself a little bit of money doing this kind of stuff. Not gonna do it though. Unless I hit something super juicy. We'll see. Extra increased armor is obviously huge for us. We're armor based. Evasion people want increased evasion. Alright, give me something good. Not that great. I'm gonna do better than that later, so. Don't block recovery? Yeah. And if you're ever to the point in the game where you have like a bunch of annulments, you can obviously try to annul to save some of this stuff. If you're going for like your mage blood flask and whatnot. Crit strike. No, give me the other one. That was actually been good for the other version of the build. Reduce charges used and evasion. It gone though. But some people make decent money doing this. They just roll flasks for different builds and sell it. Just get a bunch of flasks and just roll them with alterations and augments. Sell them off for some money. But terrible content to do for streaming, unfortunately. Because I know this is not the most exciting thing to look at. The other good thing is if you know what mod you're looking for, you can always chase upgrades for the ones you already have. So for instance, how this is 9% movement speed. If this one was, or if that one was 11% movement speed, I could technically just, and I hit the 3 charges, that'd be an upgrade, and I could just re-roll this one instead. So you can always be mindful of that to look for what you're looking for. All right, what are we gonna get? Man, so close. So close to being something usable. Alright, gain 2 charges. Leech. Only helps with our Frostblink and whatnot. I don't think that's... We're getting a little low, so we're going to have to settle eventually. I don't think we have to settle right at that exact moment. We are getting a little low on alterations, so we will eventually settle. Got the same exact thing the other one gives. Why can you roll 10 or 11? Why are y'all always rolling 9? Marquise Armor, give me gain charges on hit. Oh, okay. All right. Well, actually, wait. Damn it, I've been messing up so much. I forgot how to do something else. Avoid being ignited. Immune to ignite it. But this is less duration. This is not duration. But this also purges it, right? It removes it. Oh, if it was, I need to gain 3 charges again. I forgot I had to do something else. I wanted to craft on it instead. So I just need to gain 3 charges at some point. Or gain 2 charges. Not giving the crit strike stuff. I don't care about the crit strike stuff. The game knows I don't want crit strike. It's doing this intentionally, chat. Ooh, armor. Bad. Good for like a mage blood though. That was a subtle one. Hey, that's actually one of the ones we're looking for. I mean, obviously this is probably where slots to put it on, but it's not bad. Probably gonna roll this one off. Burning is not too big of an issue, and I'm potentially going to switch back over into whatchamacallit. All right, this is what we wanted. So we want this because we actually something want 2 of them probably later on, but we'll use settle for 1 now. But you can actually craft some things on here, like regenerate 3 life, avoid being stunned. You can do rarity. You can do reflutus reflect, which with this crafted on like above 50%. You can use that with Yugal Pantheon. You can become immune to reflect, and it's all reflect. It's both Fizz and elemental, so like it's pretty nice. But we're gonna go for this one because this life regen turns into ES regen with the Zealot's Oath. I don't know how many of these we have, but I like to automate them this way. You can obviously slow roll it by spamming the actual currencies on them instead of doing this. But I am going to do this because I just have to guarantee and get out of the way. We are short though, apparently. We need 5 and 5. So let's go look and see how much we have of each one. Glass blowers we're empty on? Okay, so I need like 4 glass blowers. Which you can go farm for it and whatnot, but I'm so close to finishing this off, so I just want to get this out of the way, hopefully. I just need 400 glass blowers, please. I don't have the chouse. Okay, I want chouse. Hello? Currency exchange. I have Exalti orbs. I want chouse. I want to sell 1 of my Exalti orbs for 140 chouse. Smile. I have Chouse. I want glass. I need 4 of those bad boys. Perfect, thank you. And you can obviously quality them up to help with like duration stuff to make it even better uptime. But this should help out at least a little bit. Oh, back over here. Did I put the right ones on here? Useful, useful. Okay, thank God. If you also don't care about its full uptime, you can use when hit with rare enemy for like especially unique flasks. Or you can do stuff like reuse it end of effect instead of reuse when charge is full. If you're on the reduced side of things, I usually use this one instead of the gain charges side. And then obviously the important thing about flask uptime is looking at how many charges it uses per on use. So this has a 60 charges that it holds, and it uses 30, so pretty good. But these are 40 to 60, and this is 40 to 60, so you gotta keep that stuff in mind. And obviously the reduced duration for some stuff hurts, like the reduced duration for the corruptibility enemy hurts your duration of your stuff. So all stuff to consider when you're talking about flask uptime. But we should be pretty good with flask uptime now, because we are block armor based, and each one of these gains 2 and 3 on hit. So our uptime is pretty solid, which means that typically we should have our flask on. So if I turn them all on right now, you'll see like our armor should jump up pretty good. That being said, we don't have the 50% craft, unfortunately, but we do have the 150 armor here. We have onslaught for more movement speed and stuff. We have this for more damage, and just movement speed here. You'll see we gained a good bit of armor there, and then once we get the actual proper crafts on it, even better chat. Like I said, I don't know if this is the best place to showcase that, like a boss battle. But you can kind of see, I feel a lot tankier already. Like I'm taking hits, regenerating really quickly. That but's a big hit, unfortunately. We'll get even tankier. We'll get Aegis Aurora. We'll be start getting our capped. Sorry, capped. Start getting our spell block and stuff capped. So we're not full tanky yet, but it is definitely improved by just improving your flasks. Hey, you, stop it. Oh, not the DGen. DJs are still a problem while the regeneration's a little low, so that hurts a lot. Thank you, sweetie. Just don't get DJ in chat. Oh, Katawa's just sitting over here punching me. Heckin' rude, my guy. And we're still below our 5,000 mark where we want it to be for switching to CI. That's life. That's life, chat. Mapping things. Wife brought us food. It's a little warm, so we'll probably do a map and then maybe eat a little bit. So I need to close off some tabs. Go back here so I can see notifications. Oh, y'all didn't have the right sounds on either. Smile. Out of exile. We don't need you anymore. Get out of here. Our first div or div and a half, or sorry, our next div or div and a half should go towards Aegis Aurora. And with Aegis Aurora, life should be feeling pretty good. And then once we get some levels or we change our passive tree a little bit, we should be able to get some more block. Aegis Aurora might be able to just pick up Lancing Blows. We're still have freeze issues. We could go. Actually, maybe we should look at our Brine King upgrades as well. But that's what we'll do after this map. I think we have some Divine Vessels, so we can start chasing upgrades to our Pantheons. That hurt, chat. want to say those little tentacle things are spells. Suppress usually works really well with them, and obviously my spell block needs to be much higher. So I think that's what someone told me forever ago. I don't know how true it is. That I didn't fact check. I do eventually need it. Hey, my gold soul for 3. We're getting rich, chat. Trust. Money's on the way, dear. Soul Eater. Stop hitting my tree, my guy. Also, I need to upgrade my grabs. My grabs are actually low level. And they like have like not useful extra stats on. Like one has like attacks cause bleeding. I think one has like crit. We also got 2 of our auras to 25, which, or sorry, to level 21, the corruption. So we only have 1 left to do for this version of the build, which is really nice. We got 2120 on our Wintertide. We bought it for like 6C, which is nice. So, life's feeling pretty good. We're getting frozen, so that's less nice. I died, so she's definitely dead. I didn't put a portal down. But at least I'll get a little bit of blood, maybe, question mark. Just hold on, let me run away around. 1 second. Failed to defend. 1 second. Trust that I'll be there soon, TM. Shadow was not there soon, TM. Getting block cap is next goal. He said, how are we on Nico Juice? We're full. Alright, we're full on Nico Juice, so we also need to go back and delve. Lots of profit made in delve. Only 2 bosses, unfortunately, because this map sucks ass for like boss rushing. Not boss rushing, but like structure play. Also for like a lot of things. Like unless you're doing orb delirium, like you're putting delirious on your maps. Regular like mirror delirium is a nightmare here because you're just circling back. So you don't really get to clear the full map with delirium unless you, like I said, put an orb on it. Gigantification, chat. Alright, we're gonna take a second. We're gonna eat our chicken nuggets. If you have questions, or you want to talk about a build, or you want to have questions about your build, or you just want advice or anything like that, feel free. Use this time. It's a good time to do it. I mean, honestly, I'll do it. I'll do it pretty much any time, but this is a great time to do it. Also, if you want to do something funny, you could always put your Frostpunk here. Oh, no, it's towards enemies. I mean, if you're near enemies, it'll automatically Frostpunk you at enemies. Lame.
When I'm ready and not before.
There people at work today. Everyone's back to their normal job after the fun weekend of League launch. Uh-uh. I guess Jake didn't call out of work today. I thought he called out yesterday. Job, what's that? I don't know. Are we all just like playing video games until the world ends? That's what I'm doing. All right, I'm gonna get my water because I've finished my energy drink, and I should probably drink more water and put it on my plate. So give me like a minute. I'll be right back. Entertain yourselves. Bucket of water. Bucket of water. Job is like finding a shiny Pokemon nowadays. That's true. Market, especially for a lot of places, is a lot of people are really hard right now. The places that are not hard to find jobs that are usually ones not paying a lot that can't sustain people to actually afford to live places. First Void Stone down. Let's go. Got my 2 done yesterday. Guess you're knocking out your 2 today? Hell yeah. All right, we're back. We're so back. Money. Wrong one. Money. Rich. Yeah. Now it's worth nothing. I showed it. Cold damage. Number time multiplier. Hey, that's actually pretty good. Look at that one. Little res. How are we doing on that's our first one. We got a while to go for that. Alright, we're supposed to go to the mines. I guess let's put these into here. Ferric Tiger Alpha. What your Ferric Tiger Alpha's going for right now, chat? Okay. Good to know. We're going down. Easy peasy. Easy lemons, chat. Do you have a dedicated loot filter? I manage my own loot filters, and I don't dedicate it towards like a certain build. It's mostly just towards playstyle. I have like someone else's filters I use for like leveling purposes. The content creator is called CDR. I can link his page for like leveling stuff, but and you can go to my profile if you want to see what my filters are. But like I said, my filters aren't made for any build. They're made for my taste as well. So like I'll hide certain things that I don't really care to see. Like sometimes I'll just hide Forbidden Sanctum, like Forbidden Tomes because they're pretty worthless to pick up. Like I still have one in my stash that's listed for 1C that hasn't sold in the last like 12 hours. But you can see my filters on profile with exclamation point profile. If you end up wanting to see the leveling filters that I like to use, it is CRPOE. This is the leveling ones I use. And those are the ones that I use them because one, they're pretty good, and two, they do text to speech, including having Gladys yell at you. So if you watch like my day one League launch stuff, when you see me in campaign, it'll be like chaos, augmentation. I love that. But once you get to like maps, I just switch to like a generic filter blade one with like a couple edits here or there. Like I tell people, you can follow them if you want to, but if you're like, oh, you hide this, you shouldn't hide this, and I'm like, I don't care about that. I'm not going to change it just because other people want me to change it. If it's something that shouldn't be hidden, and I'm like, oh, but you're right, that shouldn't be hidden, then I'll change it. But I'm not going to tailor it to like a general taste of people. Like eventually, I might hide like road markers and that kind of stuff on some of my later filters if I'm not planning on heisting a bunch. And a lot of filters later on, I hide gold as well, just because I'll just naturally pick up gold by walking around. I don't need to know where it's at, and even if I miss some, it's like, okay, at a certain point I just have so much gold, it doesn't really matter. Because I don't really do a lot of recombinator crafting or anything like that. Maybe one day I'll get into it, but there's so much other stuff for me to learn and do still. Especially since they apparently nerfed it last week. Make it a little bit worse. Give me goods. No? Alright. Fair enough. We're hitting the 80s now for depth. Well, the depth's 120 to 130 where it was at. Alpha div drop. Woo! We love alpha div drops. 130 AOL starts to appear. If I find AOL, I need to let Fishy know. And then charge Fishy $6 million, $6 million divines for the carry. Slash, he's probably going to carry me because he is doing insane amounts of damage on level attack right now. Side note, I'm not actually going to charge for AOL carries. If anyone needs the AOL thing and I find them and you want like the bloodline on your character, you just say you want it as long as I'm able to not die and get my loot. That's all I care about. I'm not going to do paid carries for bosses that I'm killing. I'll just let people know in chat that I have a boss or whatever. If you want to put any tips anywhere, you can put it straight into the... You can give tips, that's fine. I'm going to put it straight into the guild stash for anyone else to take it, though. I don't need tips. Hey, I think that means my determination hit 20, so I can try to corrupt it and hit 21. Imagine if I hit the first Vol Orb on it, and I get a 21 one. That means I hit all of my 3 auras on the first try. I'm pretty sure people would call it streamer client and hacking and whatnot. Hitting the first 2 already on the first try was pretty crazy, so... Beck him PC. What we got here? Sulfur vents? I can't remember what sulfur vents are. I need to get better at learning which fossils come from what area. You know if it's worth me going there. But we are approaching 130. Aeol will show up soon, surely. He starts having a chance to show at 130. Doesn't mean he will show. The chance is still lower. I think like 600 is where you start seeing the bosses more often. Which we are far from going there, but yeah. Back to work. Enjoy your stream. All right. Have fun at work. Hopefully it's not too awful. Thanks for stopping by, Saint Salter. Saint Salter. Don't get caught up in the Saint Salter. Whoever's hitting me, can you stop? Can you stop? Lightning. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Ooh, Galileo. A long node run. I think Marsh was selling some nibbles earlier for like 50C or whatever. For any Alba enjoyers. You can make a little money. You can pay your bills. Fire mods? Lighting mods. Gotta go over here to go down anyway, so that's fine. Hey, Bill. Thank you, Brad. I don't know if you're actually in the thing, but thank you guys for the kind comments on the YouTube video. I appreciate it. I remember Brad's name. I've seen you before. This explosion, that's gonna hurt. Okay, I got out. I think that's right. Sometimes I get a little panicky. I think the hands are like enemy hands. Like I'm going to get hit with a bunch of fizz damage. So one downside of having full graft hands. Can I make choices? I hate making choices. Bad joy. Get out. That's lowest here, right? Yeah, get out. Alright, choices made. Hey, stop hitting me. Alright. Looks the actually might matter. We're looking for lightning-based stuff, right? This is lightning things. These are pretty awful, to be honest. most lightning stuff is not great. Like unless it's like a ring or something. I'm gonna pick these up actually. Cold dot multi, cast speed, stupid lightning damage. I mean, you still craft on like cold damage, or you can't craft on cold damage, right? Because it's a hybrid, or maybe you can because it's a delve mod. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, chap. It's doomed. It's Jover. Are you still enjoying the build, or are you thinking about changing to LERF? I know you're a big RF fan. Now, do not take offense to it if you want to change off to it. But also imagine going CI. It's probably something RF fans will not really ever experience, so probably a cool thing to do. For a little bit at least. So long. Just spawn everyone at once. Spawn them all at once. Give it to me, Rachel. Alright. But we got city here, and we're getting close to 130, so it's not blue though, so it's probably not AOL, but it could be another boss, you never know. I don't know if all the other ones spawn at 130 or not. Keep some water. Here we go. But yeah, Blue City would be the best city. That's also where you can go into the ground, into the ancient cities, and you can look for what's up, Craig? Or sorry, what's up, Michael? And you look for the golem gems because they happen in the cities. In the cities, and I'm pretty sure those probably will sell for at least a little bit right now. Not people playing Elementalist. Like I said, I don't think I want to do golem stacking this league. I want to try other versions of scaling first. Let me know if you're looking for something specific. If you're looking for the newest update to the build, type newvid. Exclamation point new build or new vid. That's a video released today that has like the updated POB that I'm currently actively using. If that's what you're looking for, profile also works obviously. I need to get that build sheet updated. That's on my list of things to do. Thanks for checking it out. No problem, bud. Appreciate it. Get another payday and a half. Hell yeah, dude. Alva will be printing today for you. That's good. So definitely fund all your other league start ideas. Marshall's already thinking about going on his third reroll for anyone who knows Marshall and his shenanigans. He has an addiction to altitis. He's an altaholic. Can't control himself, chat. He hits yellow maps and he just has to turn around. If I don't do 10 builds this league, I'll be astonished. True. Did you ever go back and check how many you actually ended up starting last league? It was like, at one point at least it was 17, so I think by the end you're at least above 20, right? Provokes a step to drop naturally for me, so reflect on what is happening. Just don't know if it's next or not. You can't keep getting away with it, chat. You can't keep getting away with it. The attack block first. We're gonna check the whole wheel because we want both of these. But yeah, we'll get that one first. All right, no boss in the city. I don't really think going into the vault outpost cities matters as much, right? I mean, like we want to go into like the primal ruins usually. Ball outpost. What uniques can come from here? I guess is a big part. Bum 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 bum. Concealed chests with the biomag city mods contain unusual chests. No, I'm saying that, so I don't really care then. I say apparently unusual. If they say contain unusual chests or whatever, you have a higher chance of getting like things like divines and stuff from it. So those I would probably run. Otherwise, these are like abandoned armor, jewels, jewelry, blah, 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 usual crap that I don't really care too much about, and some resonator stashes, which is fine, but we're not gonna worry about it. Slows us down. We're just gonna keep on going down, looking around for at 16. I thought at one point you said you had 17, and that was like either during the private league or maybe shortly afterwards, or maybe like shortly before. Maybe I'm wrong though. It's been a minute, and I'm old, chat. Wait, 16 is still a large number. Even if you didn't go above 20, 16 is still an insane number. I did 2 builds last week. Well, I started a third one in the private league with the Elementalist Wanderer, which once again, I'm so ahead of the times. I was league starting Elementalist Wanderer last league, huh? On the Prophet. I think it was someone else's idea. It might have been Marshall's actually. No, don't be a soul eater. Stop it. Stop eating my soul. Stop it. Dude, I went with it. It would have been the first place on YouTube search results pop up. That's true. For this league, we want to like Helmetless Wander, and it would have been me from last league. A Tinker skin or whatever. Anyone using Tinker skins? One chaos, so not really. Okay. I'll keep it for in case I do traps or something later, I guess then. Okay, my inventory's gonna look full. Let's go back. This is for me. What is this? Crash? Notification from me wife. But important that he's in torture right now. I think my issue as I continue to grow and evolve this guide is that it's really hard for me to pinpoint one style of like scaling that I enjoy, one style of like defense that I enjoy. And I feel like I'm going to end up with a guide that just has like 20 Atlas passive trees. So I need to eventually at some point find a way to narrow stuff down. I could always have the league start POB and make it to like level 80, like the first CI swap, which isn't necessarily based on any of the other scaling options, and then just have like a separate in-game POB that has like different scaling options to go with, so it's not all in the same POB at least. Maybe it's a little less convoluted. Chaos Orb, we're rich, chat. That is one of the versions I talked about you can technically do, especially with the new I mean, obviously I don't know if it's gonna be around next league because we don't know if Foulborn's gonna make it into core or anything. But that is one of the things you can do, especially with Wrathpith getting the damage over time per 100 life thing. And could you imagine if it was damage over time multi instead of just increased damage over time though? There would be like nothing stopping Captain Lance from going Gagarf. He's already probably getting one of those Wrathpith things for his Gagarf, but the multi would definitely like drive him over the wall. Yeah, well, honestly, I doubt it, but I would very much like them to not get rid of it. One, I think the new breach mechanic is definitely, people are really happy with it. They might change like some of how good the tree is as far as like how often it drops 6 links and stuff. Or maybe they're like, hey, fuck it. People should have 6 links. Who gives a shit? Kind of thing, and it's fine. So they might tweak some of the numbers here or there. But I think the Foulborn stuff's really cool. I think it's a way for them to like kind of update existing items into like more niche builds without fully like revamping things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they might nerf or remove the Honestly, I don't think I don't think they'll remove it. I think the currency thing, maybe. I see the currency thing going away. That's fine. But then you need the 5-1 currency somewhere, so kind of at the same time, maybe. You should all put it into the mysterious wombs instead of like the currency wombs. Um, but I think Ziggy was right. Like that form of like showing how crafting kind of works, or being like, oh, I want more strength, more intelligence, less dex, like that kind of stuff helps you kind of like an easy way to explain crafting for people. Graphs definitely, yeah, graphs have to go away. I believe just because, which is like they're the real borrowed power, right? Like how Mercs wore last league, and some others had ruin graphs before that, that kind of stuff. Graphs are the actual borrowed power. And I assume we'll lose a lot of like the breach stuff, like probably the fortresses and stuff like that, but we'll probably keep the regular breaches with the stabilization mechanic kind of thing. And that's how we'll get like all the blood and stuff. But yeah, I think the 5-1 thing is a really interesting way to go about updating underutilized older uniques and making them fit into like niche builds kind of stuff. Fortress is dope. I mean, it is dope, but like we can't have like everything, right? Like you can't have all of it, you know. Unless they're like, I mean, they might. It said they're not really interested in attracting new players, and they mostly care about retaining older players at this point, like the players that exist. So the issue with keeping too much bloat is that it scares newer audiences because there's too much shit. But older audiences are just like, hey, this is new shit. There's more shit into this game now. So who knows? Maybe they'll keep it, but because their philosophy with PoE1 seems to have kind of changed slightly about like what they plan on doing and what they like their intentions are than what they previously did before like PoE2 launched. So we'll see. Only time will tell. But I hope they keep the tree. I think the tree's really cool. I think the 5-1 uniques are a very cool way to enable like some niche builds or like different scaling mechanics for certain builds. Like before the Tollfall 5-1 mod, I would never do like I'm gonna do power charge stacking Wintertide because that's like the most stupid thing you've ever heard in your life. But adding 20% cold multi per power charge, that's a shit ton of cold multi, chat. Like, I'm happy to have this node over here, which is just 12% cold multi. Well, it has like chill 2 on it, right? But like that one power charge is already stronger than this multi-wise. So yeah, we'll see what happens though. Which was a cultist? That is an option. I was also just thinking, because I'm in trade, I can probably look to take if when I get rich, I can take the occultist node and still feel better on this character. It'll really depend on which cheaper, stealing the occultist node or playing occultist and stealing the Legion of the Primordial. Because I still think golems, even if you don't go full golem stacking, are much stronger than the majority of stuff that occultist offers. So yeah. That being said, the power charge stacking thing, stealing the occultist node would be definitely the last part of the build. I mean, it obviously adds like damage and AoE and +1 charge, which are all amazing things to have. But you can get like a bunch of charges here already. You can get a little bit of damage scaling on this. You can get even more damage scaling with taking the mastery. So you're missing the AoE really from it. And I think that you actually get AoE from here. Yeah, so technically you can go AoE from here, but it's like a staff thing, obviously. And you get like so many power charges from like other gears. Like if you want to go like if you want to go full into charge stacking, you can go like Rally Cash. For Malachi's power charge boots. You can get was it Malachi's shield? It's like Malachi's loop or whatever. It gives +2 power charges kind of thing. So like you get like the extra one is like it's all nice, but it's not like the first thing I would go into. So it really depends on what's cheaper. Is it cheaper to steal Legion of Primordial? Unlikely. I would assume, or is it cheaper to steal the other one, which I think is like called Forbidden Power. But I feel like more people playing Witch who are not playing Elementalist or who are playing Elementalist which doesn't want to path here, maybe they want to take all three of these and like Herald or something like that, will probably want to steal Liege than people who want to steal power charge stacking. That's just how I feel about it, but that might be inaccurate. You don't know how because the meta really shifts usually around after week 1, week 2, because usually a new build gets discovered and XYZ streamer puts out whatever kind of thing. And then like everyone switches to that. So you never know what meta's going to shift really. Right now, the power charge stacking node are on for about 12 for the red and 30 for the blue. If we go for Liege, 12 and 30. So it's like 42 for the combo for the power charge one, 14 for the red, 21. So honestly, they're really close. 45 for Leech Primordial right now, and then 42 for Forbidden Power. Yeah, big herd mentality. I mean, people. We talked about this a lot last league, where a lot of like GG's philosophy needs to revolve around like making the game more accessible for people and like respecting people's time. Like, there's no reason to make things more difficult just for the sake of difficulty, kind of thing. Like, I forgot what we were talking about exactly with it, but I remember I think it was me and Marshall was actually talking about it. And like, it comes down to it's about things dropping ID'd and where we can just hide things that we don't want to pick up. Because they're like, we love people wanting to pick up rares and stuff like that. And I was like, that's really a stupid concept because you're just like making the game more difficult, just for funsies to make them waste time. So the herd mentality thing is also just goes back into that whole philosophy of like people want to spend their time enjoying the game. Not everyone wants to be a build creator. Not everyone wants to try something weird and like do like strange things. They'd rather follow XYZ streamer who's doing XYZ cool thing and they know that works and they know how to get there instead of like trying to figure things out themselves. Because like I said, not everyone wants to spend the whole 4 months of a league playing it. Obviously, there's people who do play that, especially like more casual gamers who will like kill pinnacles finally after like 3 months kind of thing because maybe they're playing like an hour or two here or there kind of stuff instead of like 10 hours a day. But like the majority of the players are not that way. The majority of players are gone after the first month. Honestly, a large portion are gone in the first couple of weeks. First month it goes down a lot, and then about 2 months in, you're only left is like with the casual players who really try hard or die hard fans. So once like Fubgun or Rutu, someone, Captain Lance, Mathels, someone posts like the new Frost of the league kind of thing, people will probably shift towards that. Once they find the new mechanic and they find a build that works with that mechanic, they'll probably shift towards that. So like for instance, if I mean obviously you can't do like Abyssal Hordes this league, but like once they find the new Abyssal Hordes and like people will build specifically to farm just that because that's the best farm that people know about. That's just the way things are. But yeah, right now, Michael, both of the jewels are around the same price, so we'll see how things look whenever I have a shit ton of divines to throw at Forbidden Flesh and Flame jewels, if that ever happens. But yeah, Occultist is not bad. Like I would just definitely want Legion Primordial probably still, even if I was playing Occultist. Unless I'm going into like some weird stuff. Like if I really need those extra sockets instead of having the golems kind of thing. Please stop it, Soul Eater. Just die. Stop being hasted and Soul Eater? How dare you? He's spitting facts. I got notification. Abby posted in a smoke corner. Hot jets of cum flooded my mouth. Oh, I can take a picture of it. Someone clip that. Yeah, I'm make that to a sound redemption eventually. Oh, Tyler found Divine from Alva earlier. Oh, you said that earlier. Yeah, Divine. Tink. My wife reads smut chat, and we have a smut channel in our private Discord with our friends, and she will post like quotes from her smut books. So if anyone wants context of why I said hot jets have come flooded my mouth, there you go. If you don't want the context and you just want to laugh at the meme, you already can do that. If that scares you, this is not family friendly stream. I'm not here to advertise like I'm gonna be family friendly. Like, I'm not over here like saying like the most off the wall shit all the time, but like it's gonna happen sometimes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wife has showed up in the Twitch chat. She also heard me talking about how just have come flooding my mouth. I don't kink shame. Yeah, we don't kink shame in this chat. Unless it's Marlo and feet related. You can clip that and send it to Marlo. And then also, why don't you add kink shaming Marlo about his foot obsession is like Goku taking off his weighted vest. Double clip it, Tyler. Only feet win. Tyler, if you find out how to edit it and put it into like a soundbite that we can load it up to the blurb thing, I'll make it like a channel warrant redemption. Not an immediate need thing right now, just like an idea if you want to do that at some point. Only feet win. Only feet win is when the streaming's not going too well and I really need the extra cash to not have to go back to the corporate lifestyle. That's when only feet begins. So if you want that to happen, I guess stop supporting the stream so much. You're only preventing that from happening. That being said, I don't know about foot fetishes and like what they look for in feet, but I would assume I don't have the most attractive feet, so you're not missing much. What's hitting me? They put their own cold dot down? I'm the cold dot gamer. Stop it. That's my cold dot. Don't do it. Tyler didn't respond about the thing. I don't know if you heard me or not. But he might have also just heard me and then like didn't say anything and started to autistically go do the thing. Because he does that a lot. To be fair, I do that a lot too. I'm working on it. Yeah, see, there it is. Okay. I just make sure you heard it. That's all. You don't have to work on it right away, like I said. But if you want to, also great. Good thing about me and Tyler's friendship is we're both just have quite a bit of autism. So we kind of understand that each of us just don't talk for sometimes. Too late. sometimes we'll be playing like before I started streaming, we played a bunch of like crafting survival games like Ark and whatnot. And we would just hang out in Discord for like forever playing games. We would go long periods of time where we just wouldn't talk, and we would just like do odd noises every once in a while and just repeat that back and forth. I got like vocal stimming. Yeah, and then we would kiss afterwards. Oh, I mean, I already spoiled that part. No. And they were both boys. Two boys kissing? Chat, inside of you there are two wolves. And they're both boys. And they're making out. Speaking of wolves, and Abby not want me to share anything about her life. I stopped. Go on. No. We respect our wives here. If she doesn't want to share her information, her stuff, I won't share anything about her stuff. You call it literature? That's actually funny. Okay, now I'm definitely telling people, because you said it yourself. Have you been reading some Megaverse smut? There's one weird one where it's like technically a Megaverse. Oh, it is Megaverse, right? But it's like the guy's a werewolf, but he's like a human with just like a wolf penis. So it's like weird to me. I was like, if you're gonna like have werewolf smut, just go full werewolf. Like, why are you being weird about it? He turns into a wolf. not, not making it better. Anyway, going back to this whole point, we were talking about it last night, and I was like, you can just say you're a furry, and she was like, Omegaverse and is not the same thing as being a furry, and I was like, you know who says that? People who are furries, because only they would know the difference. Which once again, if you're a furry, it's okay. We have at least one friend in our group that is a self-proclaimed furry, so it's accepted within our group. Every time I think of furries, though, I always get reminded that Kevin Gates' daughter is a furry. And that was like a big thing for like people for a little bit to find that out. I think instead of reading a new Omegaverse book, he's not fighting the allegations, chat. Ooh, well, Abby's. Did you craft your chest? Yes. Yes, I did. All right. So, Michael, the video I uploaded this morning, and then the first thing I did today. Well, in the video, I do have the chest already, but I did update just some of my gear this morning as my first step. So, like in the last 3 hours of the stream, I updated my gloves, I updated my rings, and I updated my belt, obviously. But everything else is the same. Like the helm's the same. This is the same. This is the same. This is the same. This is the same, and this is the same. So I updated these 4 pieces, and I fixed my flasks a little bit. They're not perfect, they're not where I want them to be, but they're good enough for now. But yeah, I did craft this for the most part. I bought the base, which I bought a 6-linked fractured base, and then I just hit it with dense fossils until I was happy. Luckily, I was happy after the second one. I'll go back and craft it more later, probably, but that's all I did for this. Same thing here. I bought the base, and then I hit it with dense fossil until I was happy with it. I would have preferred to have flat ES and armor instead of having to craft ES, and have an open suffix instead of attack speed, but we settled with what we got. Because I would like to craft brand attachment range as a suffix on here, but we didn't have an open suffix, so I was like, whatever, it's fine. And then these I actually just bought. Like I didn't craft this other than putting the non-channeling skills thing on it. But I bought this for like 1C or 2C. I bought this for like 1T or 2C. Same thing here, 1T or 2C, and I crafted on the craft mods. And then this I bought for, I think it was like 3C or something like that. Everything was, I purchased all the upgrades for like, I had like 30C when I started this morning, and then I spent my 30C on these 4 pieces, or for these 5 pieces, and to buy these flask bases. And I spammed the flask bases myself. I didn't buy them as this. I alteration and augmented them myself. That being said, later on I do eventually craft my own stuff fully. Like I'll once I get set up and everything, I do my own self fractures typically, and all that kind of stuff. So as long as my currency starts to flow in and I'm able to farm well, we'll get into some actual like mid-game crafting later on. But early crafting is just easier, especially this league, to just buy already fractured items and run with it because of how easy the tree is giving out fractures for people. But once I have to do the mid to late game crafting, it'll probably be still cheaper for me to buy or to fracture it myself. We'll see actually though. If the fractures are really good, it could be worse actually now. Other than for things like that can't come from the tree, like clusters. I don't think I need to fracture any of my clusters because I'm not doing like an intelligence stacker this league, or not on this build. Unless we go in the strength stacking chat and do the life version build of it. Everyone last league was telling me I was crazy talking about strength stacking elementalists. And now look at it. It's even more viable this league. They're like, no, Slinky, you can't play Elementalist with Exsanguinate and Reap. And guess what one of those popular league starts is this league? Guess. That's right. It's Exsanguinate and Reap Elementalist. Like that's a bunch of haters. Always hold me back. Just kidding. Love my chat. The tree did look abysmal though, so for the strength stacking one. But it would have worked out if I had more time with it. Get him, golems. But a lot of my early mid game crafting is just getting fractures or fracturing stuff myself, and then just slamming it with like essences or fossils or harvest crafting. I don't get into like perfection crafting or even close to perfection crafting until way later when you have a lot more elders currency available, that kind of stuff. So until then, it's just mostly crafting improvements with, like I said, like either essences, fossils, or harvest. I usually prefer essences and delve, but you can use harvest if you want to instead. I think if I'm a young hit. Other stuff isn't selling too well, so I'm not gonna probably pick it out, to be honest. I think the angers though. I think we're out of juice. We have enough room to go for one more. Man, we're almost have enough for one more. Maybe we pick up like some of these nodes right here. Got some azurite. And we're back to maps, back to Maven farming. Well, lightning. Out of the way. Also, I found out yesterday I can actually I can revoke foundership status on my Twitch channel. So the people who have like the first marker for being like the first 10 people to subscribe or whatever, I can just revoke that and take it off if I want to. So for people who like haven't been here and like maybe never show back up again, I might end up revoking it months down the road and giving it to people, or trying to give it to people like been here constant, like Marshall and whatnot. All right, we're just gonna leave. We're good. Maybe 30%. You cut off. It's like, I guess it's like maybe a less than a second though. Maybe not. It's probably fine the way it is. So how much are these selling for right now? Should I make some money? These are selling for like 2 a piece. So I can always just buy a bunch of these real quick and sell them. I hate it. GG. How many of these do I have? Resonators. 24? 24. Boom, chat. Made me 49 chaos. Let's go. I'm rich. There ain't no going back now, chat. I'm too rich. One elk. That's trash. I'll put it in for 1 chaos and then that'll be it. Jesus, this is like the worst. If I have a skill that bleeds, is melee, does cold and fire damage, that person's gonna be set. That one's for the guildies. You're welcome. You're welcome, chat. I should do these, by the way. Now I think about it. You start farming some of these up as well. Just go run them as white maps though, because I don't feel like handling or dealing with any of the bullshit. I'll look in to see how I add that to Blurb later. Let me add that to my list of things to do for my stream. Add MP3 to Blurb. Alright, it's on the list. I have a lot to do. Maybe I will take tomorrow off just to get stuff done. I have so much stuff I wanted to do to improve like small things here and there on the stream. Or I'll just try to end early, maybe today or tomorrow, or start late kind of thing. And get it done then. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know anything, chat. I'm not a smart person. I'm just a little guy. Oh, I should buy some, I should buy some Ecors. Wait, is it? Do I want Eater or do I want, Exarch? I forgot which one it is. I'll look in a second. And there's like no one here, huh? I'm like zooming around. Come on, breach guys, get out of here so I can kill you. I need them fat stacks to stabilize. There we go. We're unstable, chat. Blood for the blood god, chat. We did it. Meow. Oh, just the. I don't want that. I really don't know about any kind of memory crafting stuff, and I'm not gonna probably learn this time. So honestly, they should just remove the whole memory thread crap, probably. I know it was only here for like now 2 leagues, but same thing with the skills. I don't think they need those. I guess we can go fight Ferric. Or sorry, Farul. See if we get the blood thing. Bloodline. I want to call it like 6C. So I don't want to switch over to it until I have some other stuff, I think. But Not bad. Bumps me out that Maven can't witness these, by the way. Stop. Tell me to whisper people. None found? I have to whisper people? What are beast players doing right now? You making me whisper people, bro? Sure, my guy. Oh, this is so old school. I hate it here. Can't sell beasts in async trade? Why? Maybe I posted about it. Like it's a bug or an intended effect? Also, do I have? Hopefully, I have already some yellow beasts. I might not. I might have to actually go get yellow beasts to run this in the first place. Well, we just get one shot by it though. It's a juicy one. Actually, he is hurting me a little bit. Just an FYI. And I'm overspending my flask because I'm used to not having them automated, so that's really funny for me. Do you have a link, Todd? Is that what you're looking for right now? If it's a bug and like not intended, okay, that's fine. But if it's an intended thing, they just fucking hate beast farmers. What's happening? Oh yeah, we can you can orb your guys now, but you can go eat a dick if you want to try to sell yourself like everyone else can. Can't tell items in the system. As Kyle says, item of the beast. This is intended. In order to set item of the beast, you need to use the old method. But making it so you're able to put these beasts is in the merchant tab. Okay, so it was. So the first thing says it's intended, and then the second comment he has right below that says, "We'll be making it so you are able to put these in the in your merchant tab." So is it intended, or are they making? Is it not intended? Because like literally the comment. Okay, I'll show the screen actually. So like right here, someone saying they can't do it. Adam GGG is like, extra report, this is intended. In order to do it, you gotta do the old method. And then immediately afterwards, I'm not sure how much time has passed. Is a day later. Hello, we'll be making it. So okay, so it wasn't so it wasn't intended then. He just presumably assumed it was intended and then talked to someone and they're like, whoa, we should definitely fix that. All right, well, at least we got Beast Farm right away, I guess. Hopefully by the time we Beast Farm, we'll be able to have it patched out or patched in. Because that is that is dumb as hell. Because the whole point of currency market is for things that like can't be or like non-stackable or stackable stuff. The whole point of asynchronous trade is for anything that is like itemized and like not stackable. So it would be weird as hell to be like, no. Like then why can you, like, in that case, why would you be able to sell temples and stuff like that, right? So strange that they didn't get that figured out. I guess there's no one at GG run play BC area, I guess. But like I said, we're not farming beasts right away, so hopefully by like week 2 or 3 when we're usually farming beasts, or even in the week 1, maybe it'll be patched in. They probably forgot. Yeah, beast farmers are often forgotten, Sag. Like, don't worry, at least you can itemize your things now. It's like, yippee! Can I also sell my items though? Bloodline's completed for rule. Alright, how do I talk to you? Hey, who's attacking me? Einar? Did I just get glitched out, my guy? Okay, is this it? Okay. We don't need Einar. He's got eaten by like the thing. It's fine. Select the boss, you can align with the tiger. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna hit next. I'm gonna hit accept. Yay! How do you? Okay, so it's the top of your thing now. That's pretty cool. Maximum endurance charges. Woo! Nearby people have maximum endurance charge equal to yours. Party players, rejoice! All right, but we got our first thing. I need to at least fix the gloves first, and then I will potentially be able to test out the special thing. So I guess I'll go buy some e-cores. And then we'll just delay further our Acus Aurora purchase. Because smile chat. I don't want to spend more than 10. Fine. How about max sharing? Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Like I said, it's really cool that they're like buffing up items that previously could use a lot of love that everyone ignores. Stop giving me fire exposure. Give me cold exposure. I'm gonna rage, chat. Alright, 10 more we go. We go again, chat. I hate it here. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm out of monies. I hate it here. I hate him. I have enough monies for at least another set. uh, all my gains are through the floor now, chat. Oh, my auras are off, chat. Hey, Ghazi. How's it going, bud? We're in a pit of despair right now. How are you doing? Coming myself to game. Because I'm trying to hit cold exposure implicit on my gloves. And I spent all my chaos buying equals to do it. And I hit lightning exposure like 4 times and like fire exposure like 3 times and no cold exposure. Including the current fire exposure I currently have. So I spent like 40 or 50 like chaos that I had trying to do that. And it didn't work out very well for me. So I'm in a pit of despair. Pit of despair. Fucking rip, yeah. Sometimes it do be like that though. Sometimes it do be that. Sometimes it do be chat. Sometimes it's Scooby Dooby Doo. The Marshall's starting his like 4th build or whatever. So it's all despair. Alright, we got that done. We got Nico done. We just need to get to the end to get out of this memory map. Clearing doesn't matter because maybe he's not witnessing it, so I don't really care. Just doing it for the memory. Oh, I walked over it. You're dead. Yeah, that's one more. One more for. Actually, let's just sell our remaining exalts, I think. Sure. Maybe we'll get on the first try, maybe we won't. Seething with rage. Seething with rage. GGG. Oh my god. Hey, we finally did it, chat. we finally did it. We finally got it. We did it. Cinema. Also, here comes level 21. Damn. We don't need this anymore. I think that's the only thing I want to change at this exact moment. We can also eventually go down to our 3 link here. But also we probably want to get off of this Rhymes Gaze eventually, so let's hold off on that. We'll see how the survivability works first on this bad boy. Put Affliction. Hey, we can flip that. That's good. Pure Developments. I don't have a corrupting for it. We got another one of these to corrupt. Flame Golem can just go into our stash, I guess. I need to fill stuff up with some things. This actually needs to be different colors, though. I don't want to level up any more green stuff. Blue stuff's fine. Because we can... What is the... It gives minions have better resistances. That might be worth doing eventually. But doing more purity developments would be nice, too. So we'll buy 4 purities. Oh, I probably should have kept 1 green. Then we'll buy 4 purities. This goes on front. This needs to be corrupted when we get more Vol Orbs. This is probably just going to go away. Not selling it. Okay. I mean, I guess we do this. Fine. I can go into here to keep leveling up. We need 2... We need 2 determinations. Do we even want determination anymore? If the thing works, we don't really need determination anymore. I think they make this all blue and just put a bunch of purities in there and sell them for profits. I think they can sell determination for profit too, I guess. Right. Not much purity. 5. 1. Alright, chat. To save myself from, like, extreme tears from me messing up this thing and then wasting all my money, to summon a specter, I just have to throw the corpse on the floor, question mark? Like a ritual specter? Do I have to go probably somewhere that I can put it on the ground, though, not my hideout, because it probably deletes it then? Right-click this corpse to create a corpse. So right-click this to... Can I do it in my hideout? Yes, no. Wait, maybe. Because you can cast Desecrate in your hideout, so I imagine this could work in your hideout, right? I think so. I do it in a map just in case, TBH. But all I have to do is hit Raise Spectre, and then I have that Spectre, right? If it dies, it'll respawn, kind of a thing. Yes, we will respawn. Okay, I'll go in here just in case. You have to hover the corpse. Okay, there's no other corpses right here. Okay, there's about to be corpses right here. 1 second. Alright, we have a clear zone. Besides my guys. I right click. He's really big, so it's pretty easy to see. I hit Raise Spectre. He is now my buddy. I have a Spectre. Right? Works good so far? He goes with me now? He buddy? I don't need to have this here anymore, right? I can leave this like this now, and he'll just stay there and always resummon himself. Keep the gym equipped, but I just have to... I don't have to press it again or anything. That's so cute. Yeah. I love him. He's slow like me for real. That being said, if I press R now, he gives me his determination aura, see? So I can put on purity here now instead of this, if I want to. Or put on, like, flesh and stone kind of thing. Flesh and stone might be good, actually. Purity's probably better until I solve other issues, though. Actually, wait, I solve issues with this. This is one of the things I wanted to do. Okay, so we're going to do... I need to get some refund points. Oh no, I'm in shambles chat. I need like 10, right? I have 7. I can go trade what's his face for some more. I don't. I'm just gonna go trade Bastel. I have a lot of scours, so I can make some. I can make some regrets. Wrong person. Stop T-posing Bastel. I used all my instead of only a couple. XD smile. All right, he's still here. He's vibing. He's hanging out. I need it this many. I'm gonna unspec this now, and I can spec this. And I think I want to try this one first because this one will make it to where I get just faster in general, but it'll also make it to where I'm immune to action speed, or not immune, but prevents action speed slows, which should work with freeze, petrify, and chill if I remember correctly. Right? I can technically do this one as well, which gives me more damage, better regen, and I can't be stunned. And I can solve the freeze issue. Actually, I might do that instead. I can solve the freeze issue with Purity of Elements. I'm gonna do this one actually first. So now he should give me his fertile presence. Good stuff. I don't see his fertile presence though. Does it pop up anywhere? Does it show that I'm stun immune? What is that under again? Actually, don't know chat. All right. So this actually I don't need a termination anymore. Because also like 10 chaos. That's not bad. I need to change this to all blue, unfortunately, which is a bit of a yikes. Make this 3 blue instead as well to compensate if this is too hard to hit all blue. Oh shit, Jake's already home. All right, all blues looking like a pain in the ass. So I might just do this and then do one here as well. And I'll just separate my golems and stuff. It's fine. Wait. There we go. I can put lightning. And then I can put frostbite here, sure. And this could be auras plus golem. And I have a purity, right? Put it somewhere? Here it is. Summon golem time. What happens when I weapon swap and my gem is inside my weapon? Does he die and come back? Chat? How big is this aura, by the way? Okay, so I need to stay somewhat close to him. No one's really giving me feedback on the weapon swap thing, so I'll just go into a map and figure it out. Oh, I saw the presence. His reach is really short though, but he does teleport. So like, if I go fast enough, like it's still fine. Biggest worry is, does he stay alive? Oop. What is this? Hinder immunity. Oh, that's from my thing. Nice. So conditionally, I'll have more armor as long as he's around me. I'll also have like fast, better regen, more damage, and immunity to stun. But it's conditional if he's around me. He's a little slow. His health isn't moving. I mean, we're not like any hard pushing content or anything like that. We are on T16s, and like I have no investment as far as like just what I already had on the tree without any changes whatsoever. His health moved a little bit there, but he regened it pretty quickly. Stun and elemental ailment removes. Still need to worry about flask stuff. Or not flask stuff, my bleed stuff, but my flask uptime should be good enough, probably. For the most part. You also, if you don't want to use turtle, another pet to use is the one that everyone else is pretty much using for the haste one. But that one is a lot more expensive than what the turtle was. I believe Gazi said yesterday it was like 6 or 7 divines for that pet. Or for that spectre, rather. Tell me what it's for. Okay. 1,000 ribbons? I don't think it's for anything. Trade says it sells for. I can't even see half the stuff. I can't even see the trade thing when I search it. But I can't click on anything. I have all. I need to update my thing because it is not looking great. I should update that now. Actually, I'm thinking about it. Huh? Would PoE trade just delete itself? I have no idea, by the way. I don't think it's actually used for anything unless something weird's happened. Maybe like a leveling item. It's because it's 6 link. Maybe that's the important part as a leveling item. But it's all just. It's like it's a requires 17 and you can use it at level 1. So it's a good leveling twink gear kind of thing. Yeah, good for leveling. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Also, someone's giving us endurance charges. Oh, is it? Oh, it's this thing. Never mind. I see now. Oh, I didn't do the breach. Blessed be the tree. Blessed be. Maybe Breach Lord's still probably better. Just because it's an all-time thing. You don't have to worry about positioning or keeping anything alive or adding an extra gem socket. But I haven't even seen the Breach Lord yet, so what are you gonna do? Ow! Marshall hit me! Marshall, why would you do that? Version of the I don't know. I didn't listen to the second thing you sent. Is the second one just a longer version? Because if anything, I'd like a shorter version, not a longer version. Like, I think the first one, like I said, it might be less than a second though, so it might be like weird to trim. So maybe you can't do it. There's like a second of time, or a little bit under a second of time, where it's just like dead space. Maybe like breathing noise. Like, what's the whole clip? Well, I definitely don't want the whole clip. Also, I need to see if I didn't get any crafting bench stuff. Western Forest, I missed something. Maelstrom of Chaos. Apparently, I didn't do Maelstrom of Chaos's thing. XD, smile. Alleyways, Coliseum, Refinery, the Caverns. That being said, a lot of these, besides probably cold damage, I don't really care about. Alleyways. Where's Alleyways at? Oh, it's a map? Do I have an Alleyways? Oh, I can also change. I don't need this now. I should be stun, mostly immune, and then also freeze immune. Reduce damage over time is pretty good to help against like bleed and stuff like that for right now. So, why are you wearing your headphones like that? Like what? How was I wearing them at the time? I don't actually know. If it was me wearing it kind of like this a little bit, mostly because I didn't want it directly on my ear at the time. It's actually hot in this house. I'm gonna turn the AC on or something like that. No, I have a little bit of an earache in my left ear, so putting the headphone, I'm trying to keep the headphone off of it just to relieve some pressure on it so it doesn't hurt. I need to get upgraded this as well. Leaf Swift Hand. Shit, what was the other thing else? Alleyways. Alleyways. I need alleyways for something. What was it? I need alleyways for. Perfect. I go in here and find where I didn't get the craft recipe. Perfect. Thank you, Tyler. I will figure out how to add blurps later, custom ones to the blurp thing. You're doing it now? Oh, nice. Is there a way for me to make you like a mod on my blurb thing as well for my channel, so you can just add stuff to the channel yourself? Kind of like you can do with Twitch emotes or 17 emotes. Add editors. Editors can manage stuff. What's your? You want to me your username, or is it just got to be Tyler? I don't see someone named gotta be Tyler, unfortunately. Do you have an account, Tyler? What's up? Okay. On Blurp? Yeah. Or wait, how are you adding it otherwise? Because I can barely add editors to my account to where you can just like add stuff to like channel point redemptions and whatnot automatically. I don't think it's my Twitch. Hmm. Yeah, it's not showing you my search. And it shows like Twitch users. For some reason, it doesn't show you. Well, figure that out later, I suppose. What's up, main? Just typed L. That's true. How much is the new surrender? You know, I actually that's the point. A good point someone made in the YouTube comments. The new surrender might be pretty good for the energy shield block thing. Is this one only 40 chaos? I mean, it's not insanely amount cheaper, but it is cheaper. Oh well, it's not working on the search either. I'll have to figure out later, I guess. That being said, like obviously, like the life and stuff is pretty bad. I probably would. I mean, this is not bad, but it's like one D or like for like an Aegis right now. So this is 40C for the cheapest one. If you want to get a little bit higher, like for instance, if you want to get one that's like fancier, it's 3D and whatnot. Whereas if I go look for at Aegis, I can get a corrupted one, which is just fine for 100C. 2% of armor is obviously the issue because you need a certain amount of armor for the block to be worth it. But all the other stats are useful. Like I get a little bit of ES from it instead of the other one always is pure armor, I'm pretty sure. Higher block chance by like 2%. More max cold, a little bit of Ellie res. So like I'll get a lot of other stats, whereas the other one is literally just for that. That being said, let's do some mathematics. If I have how much so it's 2% of whatever armor I have, right? So if I have 7,000 armor, well I would have more with like the thing, but let's say 7,000 armor. I'm getting 140 with the current right now. Slash it to me. New suggestion: blurb and review it. It says private. Pin sound. Private. Unpin sound. Add to Twitch channel points. Unable to share by. Okay, I don't need to share by it. Hot jets. Channel point amount 5,000. Add reward. Not all at once, chat. Not all at once, chat. Just immediately. uh, get it together, chat. Get it together. Um, what's up, Nate? Welcome to the party. And I'm not afraid to use some like a threat. Okay. That being said, so if I get 20k armor, which is not an impossible thing, especially which is better investment than what I currently have. 400, sure. Main, did you mean to type L by the way? How? Okay, let's go back to the surrender thing just so I can look real quick. Nope, I did the wrong one. Can't decide what to firm. Yes. All right, I'm replying to a comment real quick. Flippers and playing clips. Smile. Here's a clip of no soundboard. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. 5 upvotes. No comments, but 5 upvotes. Actually, I have 8 upvotes now. Thank you for the upvotes. All right, so we might actually buy one of these to try it out once we get some monies, because like the 450 is actually a decent amount. If you do the mathematics, it's 2% per of your armor for ES gain with Aegis, which if you get like 20k, that's like 400 ES. So obviously, as you scale up your armor, if you scale up to a certain point, you'll definitely get more the other way. The other stats on Aegis are also really interesting, obviously with like max res and stuff like that, and just all res, and I think slightly better block. But for a cheap option for temporary for now, this is pretty good, and it is also really good if you're the hybrid version of the build, because you can still benefit from this. But you will lose a little bit of ES by not having the ES on like a shield kind of thing. But I might buy one of these just to test it out and see how it goes. I think that's a good call out to the YouTuber who left a comment on the video. Appreciate insight. Honestly, I should have thought about it sooner. And I think I did the other day. I just forgot about it. And I was like, well, Aegis is pretty cheap anyway, so I might as well just buy Aegis. All right, back to finding this crafting recipe that I forgot. Smile. Come on, turtle. And also equipped haste instead of purity of elements if I really want to. I don't really need the res. It's literally just for the ailment immunity. So, and I shouldn't. Well, I do now because I chose the can't be stunned one. But I can always go change the to the other ferule power where I get action speed prevention, which will help with like slows and stuff if I'm saying it correctly. So that's an option, and then I can obviously just keep Brian King for the stun reduction instead. and then use haste even on top of that for even more Giga Juice speed and stuff, because you get essentially a decent attack speed, cast speed, and movement speed buff from that one, and then haste will also give you those things. You want to be zoomy, chat? Should we go be zoomy? Thoughts? You want to see some real speed, chat? Unfortunately, you can't do it with the, hey, there it is. I did I missed that before? I don't know, I guess I'll just hate this map. This is the bigger problem. We'll take more blood for the Blood God, though. The issue with the speed thing, though, is that I'll do, like, weird things, because obviously the turtle's a little slow. So I'll like zoom, and then I'll lose his speed, and then I'll slow down a little bit, and then I'll teleport, and I'll zoom again. So I'll go like, neat, 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 neat. You can also just use determination yourself. Have the haste tiger, but that thing is expensive, right? Perfect forest tiger. It's what it is, right? Oh, it isn't ES on block, unfortunately. So yeah, it's like up to 9 divines. Also, a lot of these stats don't matter for us. Like I don't care about attack damage. I already get frenzies, but I mean that's cool, I guess. And I don't really provide hits. So you're really only using this one for haste. Whereas the one I use is the perfect guardian turtle. Owner gets this buff, this boon, which is cool, but you also get owner gains physical damage reduction, which we love PDR chat, and determination. I actually do not know what this boon does. I forgot what it was, but I think perfect guardian turtle Huey. I remember looking at it and I was like, oh, okay. And then moved on. There's like no data on it on the wiki actually. Is it buff? The temporary immunity buff. Sure, what does it do? QEDB, perfect, turtle, guardian. Did they tell me buff on here? Okay, maybe I lied about I guess I lied about the buff thing. I noted the buff does. But the other two things are really good. I mean, PDR is good, and casting determination for this version of the build is great. There's also, I think, a grace version of the pet for people who are using the other thing. I do not know. Do we see a turtle boon anywhere on here, chat? Is it this large physical damage aura? Is that the boon? Which isn't amazing for us, but neither is this one, to be honest. So it's fine. Sounds pricey. Yeah, I think the other one, the tiger, I think that's all Ghazi's people, and then making that expensive. But Ghazi's people, I mean, the Holy Relic guys. Oh, I wanted to sell that. I forgot about that. I don't know if you can see the cat running down behind me, but it's losing it right now. Yeah, I just looked it up. It's 6D now. It was like, or sorry, it's 90 now. It was like 60 yesterday, wasn't it? I would assume the tiger's probably better at keeping up with you, though. Okay, so if I change that to, if I change to a haste aura and I do that haste, I can haste, 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 haste. We're gonna waste some points to just try out the speed. And obviously have to get green here. Which honestly might be better just to do the... Oh, never mind, I got it. Oh, wait, we need one red. Or we can change this just back to two red. Let's just tear up our build constantly to do weird stuff, chat. 2 red. Alright, perfect. You go here now. Make more money? Yeah. Yeah, Ghazi, just make more money. If poor, don't be. You wanna see some real speed, chat? When did I summon already? I summoned the other one, so I need a bracing one. My money making is strictly on the weekends? True. Alright, and then with that, we still need to go and change, unspec this, respec it, and we're going to go this one right here, which is make us even zoomier. And we want to make sure we go back to this, so it makes us stun immune. Alright, well, his level haste up would probably look a lot better too. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, right, I want to capture Leaf Erickson. Leaf the Swift Hand. Which map is Leaf on? Castle Ruins. And I should have at least one of these. Nice, I have a couple of them. Alright, so capture Leaf. I don't see my turtle. My turtle dead? How to raise my turtle again? Is it gone? Go to a new zone. We need to finish this map first. It is dead in that zone? Why? How did it die in this zone? We just got here. Maybe you messed up? Maybe I did. Might have just wasted like a div. You need to desecrate it? So I cast Desecrate, he's in my pool. But by Desecrate, cast it. Minion, stop it, I can't see. Go somewhere else. Hold A. I think I have to enable that feature still. Which feature is it again? I haven't done this since I played DD forever ago. Corpse targeting. Okay, thank you, Marshall. Is it in UI? Or is it in game? Corpse targeting. When? Okay, when key. Is that A? Yeah. Hello? Oh, so I lost my dude? Rip. Alright, well, I'll have to make up money for buy another one, I guess. But also, so why can't I target corpses though? Why can't I target corpses? I think the issue is you can't put it in here probably because if I think what happened is I did this and it breaks it. See, I don't think he died anywhere. All right, well, we gotta change our stuff back then. All right, well, specters are annoying to deal with. Maybe the specter thing is not a good one to go, and I probably shouldn't go to bloodline. I'd probably go a different bloodline. Because while it is a cool concept, I don't think having to spend a div every time that something weird and janky happens is really a fun interaction. Yeah. Apparently, if you put it in weapon swaps, it destroys the specter dude. So he gone, chat. One div out of the way. All right. Let's change this back to one red. Then go back to our determination. I think we'll have the issue obviously with we can take this back too. We'll have an issue with cold still, like freezing. I may finish upgrading my Brine King stuff to help out with that, and I'll be fine. Spectre's gone. You're out of here. All this is gone. Boss fight's good. Level's is good. This one's good. And then we have Termination. I have an open slot. Is there anything I wanted to do with open slot? Can't automate Frostbite, unfortunately. Smile. I don't think there's actually anything I want to put in there. Trying to think if there's anything I want to fit in there. Usually we would go into like golden stacking stuff like that. I'm trying to remember what. If there's anything else I'm supposed to put in there. I don't think there is. Let me fix my stuff real quick. I'll put this here just for funsies. I don't plan on using it probably ever, but not the worst thing to have there. Alright, Ray Spectre, you sitting here just in case I decided to try this again. Nice, Rich, what's happening? Divine Orb, ew. Let me hold that div for you. Oh no.
Journey well.
Alright, we're unspecking this. We're no longer this bloodline. We're just gonna go back into this for now. What else we got? We got Trial Master. We can do Aeol. And if we don't do the power charging thing, we can do. We said Trial Master already, I think. We can do Delirium if we want to. The Breach Lord is probably the biggest one. How do you even fight him? Is it I can do Fragment for the Breach Lord thing? Does a tree provide me with a Breach Lord fragment at some point? Funny as hell this is still in here. These drop from Breach Fight. And just buy it though. I mean, I'm broke right now, so I can't buy it either way. What is it called? Just so I can see what. Key. I call it a key. Don't remember. There's a video. I'm like every ascendancy. Okay. Show me the Breach Lord. Where to find Breach Lord? Oh, it's the gland thing. Didn't you get a gland? It's this. How much are those going for right now? 5? I'm broke. Okay. I don't know how to use it. You can't just throw it into your map device? See, do I have anything I can just like sell off for a little money to try one out? I don't think so. I really need to get back to farming a lot of stuff. Oh, I can sell some of these. Oh, that'll work out. Oh, prob. This guy's just not even trying to use stuff. Hello, I'm trying to erase that and put just a 5. Alright, now I want chaos here. And I want a gland here. See if I can do one. It might be too hard. I'll buy 2 just in case he's. Alright, we got this map. I got this. Also, I need to use that. Who's that for? That's for Leif Erikson, right? We'll do that later, Leif Erikson. This might be. I don't know if I can beat this boss yet, so. If it looks easy, I'm gonna do it. All right, trust, Gazi. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let you do that, Mr. Streamer Man. One of us is playing like a tier 1 build. One of us is playing a tier 1 build. Minion build XD. I mean, it's a hive thing. I wonder if you have to fight the waves, or do you just immediately start fighting the bosses? I haven't looked at anything information about like exactly what you have to do. I just know that this is what you use to eventually fight the 2 bosses, and it's a level 83 zone is what I was told in that one really short clip that I saw. So you gotta be able to just fight level 83 zones, obviously, which is tier 16s. I'm gonna full clear it as usual, because 1, I think it gives you extra blood. 2, I like the little chest. And 3, I like clearing stuff. I'm doing it right now, guys. You don't have to, like, I was just messing with you. If you wanna wait, it's totally totally fine. More portal gems, chat. Oh yeah, look, it has a little room up here instead, Gazi. It's different. It's an arena. Interesting. So I think it's maybe it's not a system then. Maybe it's you just fight the bosses right away. Oh, is it only 2 paths too? Oh, okay. Yeah, Assassin's Bow. Lock in. Yep, let me go loot this side real quick. Make sure there's no other chest here. Real quick. Just a quick blink through. And a quick blink back. Looks like there's no, looks like it's all kind of in the middle, so you just go up one side, you're fine. Okay. Back up we go. Back up we go, chat. Alright. Let's lock in, chat. Breach Lord time.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Wait, I like to fight both of you at the same time, actually.
Motion.
Talk about, oh, you are tankier than I would like, actually. Could you die faster?
Within our grasp,
Okay, out.
I will preserve
I probably should have put a portal next to the hive. Do I still get to go back in there? Or is it like just a one and done after you start the event thing? Let's find out. Probably also should have leveled before I tried to fight bosses, but it's whatever. Looks like you can go back in. Portal's there. Better not be a one try. Yeah, imagine the. Looks like it's fine. Looks like you get as many portals as your map has. So, worst case scenario, I bought a second gland, so I can go again if I get like close. If it's like really far off, like I'm not close at all, then I'll probably wait till a little bit later. Upgrade some stuff first.
The wheel turns.
Oh, what the hell? That's cool as hell, though. Also, Toll is probably the worst one for me to fight. I imagine Toll is a lot of cold res. So, like, why would I want to fight Toll? Ash is gonna be annoying because of shock. Assuming having shock resistance probably would be a great here too. These are both annoying for me, actually. Not thinking about it. Different reasons though. Shock hurts as hell. Other one has a lot of cold res, but it's going okay so far. Until they do a big AoE move that I have no idea is coming, like that. Wait, I used my cool ability. Can y'all come back down? I need someone. Of course, you come back after I'd already done my thing. Rude as hell, my guy.
The wheel turns.
Oh, shit.
Zashed swell. Impale the
Didn't block that last hit. Gotta blink all the way up here again, real quick. Only 1 second. 1 second. Get me up there. 1 second. Almost there. Okay, I need to stop just absorbing things from it that was tall. Oh. This reminds me of the fight from the fucking dog thing in Act 1. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Okay, fracture hurts. That's the big slam thing. Oh, I'm getting dotted. I'm getting dotted. We're getting there, chat. It's just gonna take me a little bit to learn attacks because I do get one shot by certain random things, so I need to obviously learn what the hell is happening in the game, or scale to a point to where it doesn't matter as much. Would also be helpful. The breach hungers. Can it not? Can it not hunger? Rend Asunder seems really cool. Don't do it to me though. Get him, hands. Has anyone figured out the lore for this game yet? What happens to Chalupa? Why is Zoff not here? What is this hurricane thing that's happening? Zesh nears. What if Zesh doesn't near? What is happening? Must this be doing something besides just running in circles? I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Oh, they're fighting at the same time now. Excellent. You've increased my DPS. Stand close together. Now my DPS is much higher. Wait, no, get back together. Alright, you wanna have Culling Strike ready? I'm overcasting the hell out of my brands, by the way. If you're playing this build, do not overcast your brands like I'm doing. Be a better gamer, chat. Here we go. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. Without being hit by Breach Lord's explosions? Ayo. I was obviously a little lost on like some of the attacks. Things went a little weird. But honestly, it could have been a lot worse. This is what I want now. We are going to go here and grab this node because big damage reduction. We're using 2 damage graphs. So the extra damage on the graphs would help a single target. And it's not as complicated to get like +2 levels because I don't have 4 forward arms yet. So we're going to go here for bigger DPS, or bigger defense, bigger DPS, Papa John's. Gotta get some more respect points though. I do have it unlocked though, right? It's on my tree now. Yeah, overrode the other one. Okay. Nice, that wasn't that bad. Also, what did I get? Ooh, something for the blood tree. Also, we got items. The Will of Tall. Oh, that's that aura one that I said I didn't know what auras would work with that, so I'm looking at that later. Actually, per intelligence. More damage with arrow hits, not at close range. That's a more damage, 50% more damage. Adds fire damage, has fizz, a little bit of attack speed. Kind of thinking like a burning arrow of vigor. You think does the more damage apply to the ignite of that? Or did we have this argument before and we both decided it was incorrect? That might be actually what happened. Nice. We did it, chat, though. We don't have to worry about specters. Well, no, I'm not sure. What else do I need to do? Is it just checking in case I didn't do this? Okay, I'm pretty sure. First try, no deaths, chat. What's up, sweetie? What's a hug? Quick. You messaged me. Family. Oh, updates on your stuff. Got it. Ugh. Hands on the wording of burning arrow. Okay. Maybe cool. If it works with it, then that'd be pretty sweet. You always have to find. You have to find something that gives more damage because obviously a 300 damage PDPS bow is not a lot of damage for a bow. It's like I think like half C's. You get like 700 or like 1,000 depending on what's going on, right? I'm not gonna do that. All right, so I'm a little sad about the ferrule thing. Honestly, mostly because of how specters work. I wasn't fully aware that like weapon swapping kind of breaks it. Nameless Seer, Mage Blood. Like I said, this Crimson Township doesn't have shit on it, right? Annulment, Girdle, Original Scripture. Is Original Scripture the original sin thing? Might not be that bad to move somewhere. I might move it to like Jungle Valley for now or something like that. Until I farm like something else on there. The original scripture is the original sin relic that you use to run a no-hit run thing to get original sin, right? Okay. But first, we get our Mage Blood here. Alright, we get a Mage Blood here, chat. We got Blunderbore, though. That's kind of like a Mage Blood. Blunderbore's probably the most exciting thing here to take here, right? This is really good for Shield Crush leveling and early stuff. But I think we just go Blunderbore because Shrine buffs, chat. We'll go Blunderbore. Alright, let's scry over to Jungle Valley, which I think is down here somewhere now. I don't remember where. And searching it doesn't help me because it's all highlighting. So now I have to slowly do this until I find Jungle Valley. If anyone knows what side Jungle Valley is on, there it is, found it. Grab map complete. What was I saying before that guy popped up, though? I was making a really good point. Everyone was very interested in the conversation. Now I can't remember what it was. Shucks. Alright, I wish the Spectre thing was cooler. I think it would work really well. First thing that bothered me was the fact that Spectre is super slow. The AoE of its aura thing is very low compared to what I would be comfortable with usually. And then obviously it dying and me losing like my first div of money to it. A little bit of a bummer. But honestly, just a done my research better, probably would have been okay. I would probably make a comment on the video though and be like, don't do the Spectre one, definitely not. He said we will be going to the blood tree. Already have one of these? Or do I have one of the regular ones? I already have one. Alright, well, that one's for you, chat. You're welcome. Oh, true, I can get blocks. Oh, I don't need this anymore, I guess, but I'll keep it, because... Why not? Like that. That needs to go somewhere. I need to do other maps. I need to upgrade my Brine King. Might as well finish that all at once as well. But first, we go to Tree chat. We got a new piece for Tree.
Welcome back. What was that? Did that door just open? It's been stuck closed for
That door just opened. Oh shit, there's a door. Fuck the Tree. What are we doing here?
They're all me. What is this?
Aelith, this was never meant for your eyes.
I am a fool. You've betrayed me. I'm nothing but a highborn abomination. A mindless pawn. Like them.
No, you are not mindless. You died long ago. I preserved your essence.
You had no right.
I had every right. For you belong to me.
Not anymore. I reject you. I reject this perverse existence.
So be it. I revoke my gift.
I will remember. I must remember.
I would speak with you.
Ayo, lore drop?
Keep this secret, and I shall answer. The keepers know me as the benevolent dreamer. The enemy knows me as the one who dreamt. You may call me ally for now. To exist, to preserve my essence, to endure what looms. We share the same fate. The enemy grows near. Zaf, Esh, Tul, Netol, our melding failed.
So is the one who dreamt, is that just Chalupa? I actually don't know Chalupa's story.
Passed into the void between worlds.
So is this Chalupa right here?
They became zeshed. Zeshed is imbalanced. Four minds sewn together, vying for dominance. Filled with endless rage and hunger they do not understand. Seeking only unity of flesh, with no care how or where it is found. Broken bonds now ache like severed limbs. Fight. Aelith will aid you. She must continue her duties here, unburdened by the pain of truth. I must regenerate, keep our enemy at bay, and the path we share shall remain clear. Beware, Zeshed. Prepare for an unyielding nightmare.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Chayula is the one who dreamt. So yeah, this is just Chayula in a different form. Fighting against Jet. And his Jet just combined all the other Breach Lords into one.
Greetings.
Interesting.
You're looking a little pale. I hope you're feeling all right. The war does not wait for any of us, after all.
Crazy chat. Like I said, new points. That's the important part. Came out right. Yeah, am I right, champ? Link sounds good. Fucking tree. Hey yo, that's pretty gangster. That's T1 max chaos res fractured. Be good for like a low life version of my build. So, and I obviously other people would would buy that as well probably. Nice fracture. Yeah, that's a really good fracture. What else do I want to put points into? Anything? Random quality? Sure. It's better than nothing, I guess. I don't really care for this other stuff. Item corrupted thing might be okay. Nah, I'm just gonna do this. I still have 1 point left. Thoughts on what I should transition into? Whatever makes you happy, buddy. But you mean like build wise, like what you should be aiming for, kind of thing? Or you want to go to a different full build? Or you going to a different version of this build? Or you wanting to make a second whole character? What is the vibe? At one point, I hear some gonna bother me. I know it right now. Want to do something else? All right. Do you have any ideas of what you want to do? Like as far as like any kind of like theme, anything funky? Are shields considered these up here? They are. Poison Spark. I mean, he hasn't wanted to reroll, I don't think. Alright, let's pick some new things, because we kind of need to chase upgrades. Worst case scenario, we can always buy some later on, but we're just going to do a bunch of these real quick. Until I run out of blood. I'm out of blood. Yeah, someone told me the other day, and I just forgot. I'm going to be honest. But thank you for trying to remind me. Alright. Those are the following ones. The other one I want looks like this, but I don't see any of those that look like this. Return to Dust. Great Avalanche is definitely not the play. Dance with Light definitely not the play. I don't care about that. Preserve Stillness. Is the Aegis Tollgraft? I want 2 different ones to big benefit of the thing I'm doing, so I don't want another Tollgraft. This is called Pyre, so yeah, none of these are actually, unfortunately, anywhere close to what I want to do. This adds cold damage, Graft Blood Sword, big. Cover in Frost? What's Cover in Frost do again? Increase cold damage taken? I mean, that's pretty good. And it's level 31. I would say I would like, increase cold damage instead of like added cold damage, but Cover in Frost is pretty sweet. Frostbite on hit. But we're reckon the same thing where, for one, this is a lower level Falling Crystal. The crit definitely doesn't help, and the chance to fall more wounds is not necessarily something I really care about. But bigger skill damage is level 30. So it's 86,000 is the top there versus 86,000 is the top here. Oh, is it just not is that increased damage thing not calculated in it right away? Okay. I'll try these two. I'm gonna probably just see how it feels off the two of those. I have no money, so getting another Return to Dust probably wouldn't be the play, unless for some reason they're really cheap. So I need a Battering Ulgraft. Oh, before I'm thinking about it, let me go to my video and I'm gonna be like, don't do the primal one unless you want to deal with Spectre shit.
Who said that?
All right, I'm gonna pin that comment as well. That way, people will know that it's pretty terrible, or it's not terrible. I think it's fine. I think I just wouldn't if you don't like Spectres. One, you save yourself a socket. Two, you don't have to worry about another thing dying. And then three, the weird issue about like the Spectre disappearing because of a gem swap kind of thing, or like a weapon swap situation. You put in your weapons. That's like a really stupid feature that they have, unfortunately. And they should probably definitely work on making Spectres better for people to utilize in the future. In the future. All right, return to dust. I want level 34. Ayo. All right, they can go up to level 40, right? Because you can get like plus 10 levels, I think, here. Or I think when you corrupt it, it's different. But I don't have 5 Chalice, unfortunately. Ooh, Nor physical damage reduction. This is actually a really good one, though. The difference in prices, by the way. Probably because that one guy's not responding, I imagine. Return to dust. 30. Okay, so we have some really cheap ones down here that we can look at, which is nice. Because I am Baroque. Crit multi is really funny, especially if they can crit themselves. That's hilarious. Global physical damage obviously doesn't help us too much. All the old mods should be like physical based though, so like I'm not really looking for good prefixes, I suppose. I'm looking for just like the skill to do good damage. Area effect, crit, like multiple suffixes like this is probably better off for me. I can always switch off to like a defensive thing as well, but I kind of just want to go for cooldown recovery rate's probably pretty good. I want to look at rare only though. I don't want to look at blue ones. Thank you. Rush on hit? Crush is like fizz damage stuff, right? Increase damage. Crit. A lot of crit ones for this one. Your fizz damage reduction, that's probably the one I want to chase though. Leech, whatever, but like that's fine. I think we go for this. Or we go for one, say, fuck his reduction stuff and go for like big damage. I like this one. CDR, big damage. No third mod though, but I think I'm gonna go with that one. I mean, yeah, it's like 100,000 more damage for the level 31 versus what I have on currently.
Consider that a win.
Nice. All right. So let's not this out. I need to upgrade Brine King So I need to find out what maps are Brine King. All right, we got Atoll, Underground Sea, and Beach. Atoll, Underground Sea, and Beach. Atoll, Underground Sea, Beach. Pretty sure I put an atoll in here before, so unless people will burn through it. What is maps? Oh, the color is messing me up. I'm used to maps being red because I make them red, not because that's what they should be. It's just what I do. All right. Get these bad boys knocked out. Get her thing upgraded. Oh, got to do the most important part. Boom, less fizz damage taken per for at least one Olgraft, and less cold with Tolgraft, which is what we got going on. And nearby enemies, I don't know how nearby is, but if they're very close, I guess they take 100% extra damage from the grafts. So grafts should be doing damage, as the kids would say. Right? Fellow kids. Don't let this this is a white map. I should be doing this well on white map. I think the next most exciting one that I want to try for Bloodline is the Trial Master one, but I think I'm going to do that probably much later when I have a higher investment and I want to do like a try to do pure investment into Cold Snap be my 6th link instead. We don't need to kill everything. Let's say we're just farming for our soul upgrade or our second upgrades. Well, the unfortunate thing is, I guess I could technically blink into somebody to chill because this one obviously needs you to chill or freeze somebody. So yeah, I can technically freeze or like throw down. Yeah, I'll just have to blink at him, I guess. But the other one, the Olgraft, will work. But also at the same time, this is like a white level map. I don't think you should really judge how much damage it does based off of that. But I'll do it for funsies. I mean, it's like, unfortunately, the packs are dying also to just my Frostblink. See, like it just it just exploded that one pack. So the toll graph, you can see like the little launching of it, the overarching thing. But this is a yellow map, like I said, so it's not like the best qualifier for it. But not bad. Pretty sure Ellie isn't a thing. I mean, Ellie could literally do anything you want. I would probably do Flicker Strike of Power and maybe do actually consider doing Occultist though, because Occultist is extra power charge stuff. But once again, Ellie can do pretty much anything you want it to do. Golem buffs are very generic, and there's like a buff for every every kind of attack style skill you'd want. Like there's attack speed buffs, cast speed buffs, there's crit buffs, there's accuracy buffs, damage over time buffs, there's just generic damage buffs. So like Ellie could technically do a lot of things. It just depends on like what content you want to go into. Is it being made already? Like is there a guide for you to follow kind of stuff, or are you gonna experiment on it? But if you want to do not Flicker Strike, but like kind of like a melee Elementalist, you can try Elementalist BV. And I think Chronic Painless is the one who does the BV stuff. is not like Flicker Strike, but you essentially cast little blades around you, and you have like these form around you, and you just like run into packs with like blades spinning, and they do a shit ton of damage, and things explode and all that kind of stuff. Like I said, if you give me like a vibe you're trying to go for, I can come up with like 1,000 ideas. Blade Vortex? Yeah. Blade Vortex. It's technically a spell, if I remember correctly. Alright, well, that guy got one shot by the fist hit him in the face. So there's the damage for Monster level 77, which I think is like, I don't know what tier that is. There's that damage for that boss from the fists. We're going to do a red one next. We're doing a tier 16 white map. And then I'll try to just blink into the map boss, Michael, so you can kind of see that. But yeah, Blade Vortex is literally just, you throw a bunch of little blades around you, use Unleash, and it releases a bunch of them. So you get pressed like maybe every, how long it lasts? Maybe press like every 6 seconds or so? Maybe even longer than that. I haven't played BV in a while. Chronic Painless is the one who I think does all that stuff. If you want to look at like some of his content, I think he was playing Elementals VV for his league start too. So, and you get those juicy Herald pops, the ice Herald pops, pretty good noise. If you want kind of like a zoomy little farmer build to like map and stuff, you'll be a little bit squishy, but like every elementalist build, you just gotta invest in defenses a little bit. Even going like the breach lord thing, like I am, makes you innately tankier. And then you have to invest into like crit and stuff to like do actual damage on bosses and stuff. But overall, not too shabby. Really, like a lot of the same shit can be said about I mean, you could just play like Leaf Slam of Groundbreaking Ignite Elementalist, Tyler. You just want to Leaf Slam around and have things die around you. I don't think it's a very meta build, but people were playing that last league. I think people are playing it this league too, probably. Leaf Slam of Groundbreaking Ignite Elementalist. Look, chat, I can just clear with Frostblink. I don't even need Wintertide anymore. It's a little bit slower, obviously, but you can do it. You just get this. You can clear white-red maps. All right, I got the Wintertides fall off because I cast them, and we go in that boss arena. We have auto bottom meta incoming. All right, let's get in there, huh? Here we go. All right. This first, they took about a third of his health off. That's pretty good. Blinked on him. I don't know if that actually did chilled him because he's a dude. But yeah, look, I'm not doing anything else besides just lighting the fist and like obviously the minions and blinking occasionally. I even got like Maven witnesses in here. Here comes the fist. Here comes the fist. Oh, I'm frozen. Which is what we're working on, chat. Here you go. B16 viable. B16 viable, chat. I also have this one, which I can do cover in Frost Hit. Yeah, like I said, like, and that includes, like I said, the Breach Lord thing helps out a lot. So like this right here, I'm not sure how big nearby is because nearby changes depending on the thing. But obviously it increases damage here. If you get increased damage on your graphs too, Like I have 120% here, 29%. I have 161% here. That obviously adds it. And the higher levels you go as well. I think it goes up to 40. So like I'm only at level 30. You can definitely like craft better ones or buy better ones because there's ways to craft on this. I think with like certain currencies. So like this definitely helps the single target a huge amount. I think it's Breach Lord's where I'm probably gonna sit at. For those curious, I'll probably try out the Trial Master at some point, but I'm very happy with Breach Lord. It wasn't very hard to do. I did it on my essentially the gear I made today, which was my level 91 gear CI stuff that I cleared my 2stones with a little bit of defensive buffs on it. Because none of this is like offensive buff. This is all defensive buffs that I picked up today essentially, and like quality of life stuff. None of this was damage related, and even the passes I picked up today on the tree, all just defensive stuff. I have not added any extra damage, so clearing the hive gland isn't too painful if people who want to grab the Breach Lord bloodline. You do lose, yay! You do lose obviously your shield right here and your elemental immunity, reflected immunity. So you have to make sure to watch out for other reflect maps. But honestly, the Aegis shield wasn't like the big part of the defense because we have good elemental defense with like just high LA res. And you get a little bit of LA res here with like cold damage taken, stuff like that. So all things to consider as you switch over. But I think this is really good. I'm gonna keep on going for it, but this is probably what I'm gonna like, hey, this is what people should do in my next video. Very cool. Do I think covered in ash is better than the 100 and something damage? Probably so. We're doing mostly cold, including if I use my own skills. And giving them less crit strikes, giving them less crit strike chance means I don't get crit as often, which is even nicer. I'm probably gonna try this one out. Obviously, I would like both those things. So if I could get like the extra damage on here as well, which you can because this is only one suffix. If I had two suffix where I had extra damage, even better. But you know that's the way life is right now. All right, back to the Maven grind. Wait, are we full? We'll do some Maven maps, and then if we're full on Delve Juice, we'll go do Delve after this next map. We're not elemental immune right now, but that's okay. We are essentially stun immune. It's not really like you still get stunned, but you're not stun locked. We are frozen immune, which is a big one for us. We also get reduced chill effect on here. We're not corrupt blood immune, but our corrupt blood only goes up to 5 stacks, and we do have a flask that will occasionally tick on that will remove or give us immunity to it, kind of things. So like there's all kinds of stuff in here that I need to still improve. But a lot of progress was made today. Also, I am very poor. I have no money. All right, gotta go get dressed to go out. Bye, Tyler. You want to do that? Leap slam in and around it. Should be doing benign. Yeah, I figured you would when you said it. Unless armor's gonna hurt, but who cares? All right, now actual gameplay. Oh, I told you it would hurt. Less block, less armor. Usually pretty painful for armor block people. Still not improved, so this thing is not being helpful to us so far. But like the damage feels really good. Tollgraft is actually putting in a decent amount of work, especially with the covering in ash of like tougher targets. Really nice. Once I get like 40, 50C or whatever, I'm gonna probably pick up the surrender shield. That way I get a little bit more defensive. Some ES on block and stuff, which will help out a lot until I can get a bunch more armor and switch to Aegis eventually. Alright, let's see if we need... okay, so we're maxed out on Delve Juice, so we need to go Delve a little bit after this. We'll start getting like mega tanky. Like I said, once we get our max block up, which will take a bit of time and take some investment, because you can't. It's really hard to do attack block on the witch side of things without like impossible escape jewels and like that. Which the impossible escape jewels are usually really expensive, like 20D plus kind of stuff. At least this early. So you have to like supplement with either like you're using some cluster jewels and stuff like that if you want to get max attack block early, or like reckless defiance or whatever it is. I think it is. Also can help out a little bit. And so there's also like block tattoos and stuff like that too. So there's things to do. You just have to make it. But once we get that, and we start getting like endurance charges on block and stuff like that, we're just gonna be like mega thicko tanky. We can also switch into low life, pick up some extra damage, and then we can go to scaling between either Golemancer or power stacking or power charge stacking. But honestly, power charge stacking is probably not going to be the best at well, it might be, we'll see. Obviously it'll do more. It's one of those things where like you either trade off your defense for more damage and whatnot, or you just be happy with the amount of damage you're doing and keep your defense. Because like for instance, Malachi's loop is not a great defensive shield, but it does give you like +2 maximum power charges, so you get like an extra 40% cold at multi. But you can always just not get those max power charges. Use the ones on the tree, maybe get a couple other here or there, and be really happy about it. You're still getting a... Because even with just the 3 before you invest in the tree, it's still 60% cold dot multi if you get 3 power charges. So getting the other 3 on the tree puts you up to 120% cold dot multi. And like I said, you can go higher, but you're trading off whether you want defense or attack more. Look at that damage. Not bad. Boss is pretty much melted. From Wintertide and stuff. I know it's only T16s, but I would say that was pretty good. So chat, I know usually we stream like pretty late, but we probably are going to be wrapping up in like the next 30-ish minutes. My wife's family has like a bit of an emergency. Or like got some bad news today rather, not emergency. So I want to spend some time with her so she help her go through that and whatnot. So sorry about the potential ending the stream sooner, but family does come first. So we got about 20 minutes before I'll wrap things up though. But as always, feel free to ask questions before I wrap up, or Discord and all that kind of stuff afterwards if need be. And I should be back tomorrow, but I will post on the Discord if that changes.
Hello.
Praxis, we love Praxis, chat. Alright, to the mines we go. As is tradition. I still need to finish that memory, I've realized that now. Power charge stacking thing is a lot of damage though. What are we giving up for the power charge stacking thing? I need to look more into it. I think I might try out the power charge stacking. We obviously know the golem stacking works. There's no reason for me to go into the golem stacking. Like you can definitely do it. It still works. It'll probably be a crowded market because the helmet's gonna be expensive. The clusters are gonna be expensive because a lot of people are doing golem stacking because a lot of people are playing elementalists, and that's just what you do. Not everyone's going to be charging power charge stacking, because not everyone got 20% dot multi on their skills from doing it on a thing. So I think it might be a bit of an easier market to squeeze into as well. But we'll see. I'll have to see what else I can throw around into it. Most expensive part would be eventually picking up the Brimfish Flame Jewels. If I did switch to Occultist, if I didn't do Elementalist, I wouldn't want to do Golems because I don't want to press the summon Golems every like so often when they die. So what would I do with my other 4 sockets? Could always do an AG. Haven't done an anime cutting before though. So I'll have to figure out how that all exactly works. I know they did a lot of quality life improvements on it though, which is nice. Yeah, I think now it drops items when it dies. I'm gonna cook on it later. I'm gonna cook on it tonight. When I have some downtime, and then I'll let you know. Michael, are you interested mostly in the power charge stacking thing? I feel like you asked about it a couple times. That's why I brought it up. Maybe it was just someone else on YouTube and I'm just mistaken. Honestly, also thank you people on YouTube who have been coming in recently. I don't have a lot of YouTube viewership, and even the viewership that I do have, there's not as much communication as I have on the Twitch side of things. But sometimes I feel like I'm forgetting something about you guys, but honestly, you're just playing and you're just vibing, so that's cool. So just thank you for hanging out and vibing. I appreciate it. I have gotten people who have come in and is like, you probably don't even read YouTube chat, but thank you for the like XYZ. But I was like, no, I read it. Are you guys abused? Are other streamers just like ignoring you completely? That being said, I have ignored a couple people, and it wasn't my fault. Well, it wasn't all my fault. OBS has like a multi-chat tool, or the one multi-chat tool I use for OBS, where I can see both chats in one screen. Sometimes glitches out, and like it won't update for like YouTube chat. Sometimes not even for the Twitch chat. So I just won't notice until too late. Feels a little bad. I'm always like, oh my god, I hope they come back and know that I didn't ignore them. Honestly, we were in Delve earlier doing this. It did not feel this strong. So I feel a lot more defensive. Obviously, I think the breach sword thing really helps out a lot. But I think the upgrading the graphs are definitely increasing like the damage, especially on the single target, like the tougher rares and stuff. So I'm just kind of like sweet melting through people. Whenever a rare shows up like that, they just get fisted, actual fisted, chat. I see that guy, he just exploded. He's like, I'm gonna kill this guy. He popped up and then he immediately got fisted, chat. That's pretty good. A single little cube. Rough. Today was mostly about getting gear set up and stuff like that. and like upgrading stuff so that we can start like moving, like blasting more like this now. And we're definitely there. I'm moving a lot quicker. I can tell things are dying quicker. We're not dying as much, so I feel tankier. That means like tomorrow or the next day, whenever we happen to go again, I think that we're just gonna be able to start actually making some money and start accelerating the build a good bit. So I'm pretty excited. I hope if they do happen to keep the graphs, I hope you can add MTXs to your graph skills. Oh, she had divine orb chat. A picture from my group. That's why we delve chat for the raw divine drops. Second divine orb of the league. First one came from the tree. Let's it be the tree chat. Hey, a minion and aura one? Hell yeah. If we can get +1 fractured specters on a chess piece, we will make so much money, probably. Or we can play specters. We just claimed out how specters are annoying though. Well, I imagine the specters, like, if you're playing specters, you're probably not using majority ritual specters. Like the frost bears and stuff isn't ritual, right? Like that's just a creature that you can summon from somewhere. I forgot where it's at exactly. I think it's expedition. So it's probably not as annoying to upkeep it. And you probably just don't put your... You obviously probably 6-link if you're playing Pure Specters. So it's not in your weapon to... Weapons also break your shit. I'm really sad that the Ferrol thing didn't work out though. Or that was just annoying. There's some really cool stuff there. I think on I guess just a different build, it would be actually really cool. Or maybe we'll make some buffs and changes like how specters operate. Yikes! It'd be really sweet. Alright, I'm just taking my headset off. We're just not having any thing right now. Ears are hurting a little bit. Means we're gonna miss some auto cues, but that's just the way life is, chat. Those guys hurt a little bit. What kind of damage they do? Obviously, once I get the better shield, life will be better in general. 400 shield on block is pretty juicy when I have only like 4,500 life. Incursion of Timelessness, huh? Any incursion gamers in here? Alright, here comes +1 max specters fracture on a chess piece. We're gonna finish this up. We're gonna clean up our inventory and stuff. Do our spiel. Do a raid. So if you got any last minute questions, feel free to ask. We're gonna be ending in the next like 5-10 minutes. 5 closer to 5. Alright, where's the fracture? Where is it? I mean, I'll grab all the minion stuff anyway because minion players just love items. Ooh, and I need life reservation stuff for Radiant Fishy. Smile. And if we had a minion aggressive thing, would be cool too, but it looks like we did not hit anything that I really wanted, so sad. Besides, we got one of the rings for Fishy at least. Alright. Let's go back. Let's go make our what's Fishy's favorite color? Alright, chat. We're wrapping up. I'm gonna move over to Twitch. Usual spiel that we do. Just thank everybody for coming by today. I appreciate it. Don't think we got necessarily any new followers or subscribers today, but that's okay. We have a lot of returning faces, and I was just happy to see everybody and engage and hang out with chat for a little while. We're ending a little bit early today just because we got some family news. I want to go help my wife process that information, and I will potentially stream tomorrow again, depending on any other developments with that. So I'll post in the Discord if I don't stream tomorrow. Otherwise, if we am streaming tomorrow, I'll be back on around noon Central US time, maybe a little bit earlier like I was today. But yeah, thank you guys for coming by. Like I said, you don't have to be here, but you choose to be here, and that's really cool. So thank you for spending your time with me. But I'm gonna be heading out. I'm gonna go raid someone for the Twitch stream. For the YouTubers, I don't have a raid system set up for that. I don't know if there is one. I should probably look into that. But you guys get free to go wherever you need to. And let's see who is online. Anyone? You know what? Let's send people to Grotha. Let's go watch some Poison Spark, eh? Yeah, let's send people to Grotha. Poison Spark looks pretty cool. I think it's pretty sweet. But for me, for tonight, that'll be it, chat. So I hope you have a great rest of your day, great rest of your evening, no matter where you are in the world, and I hope to catch you guys on the next stream. Bye, chat. Bye. All right.